button. Oh no. Oh no. I pushed the button again. Alright, refresh this page. So it doesn't have all janky and stuff. There we go. Fresh. Time for Marishke's Shangri-La. Okay. You diggle headphones, gang. Yes. This is all designed for headphones because of the weird. They do everything with the binaural microphone, so it's all about the ASMR. ASMR hag in your ears. Like right in your ear. She's in your brain. Alright, Marishke's chapter. It's time. The flies. Yeah. Marishke's Shangri-La. What happened to my model? Never mind. He's gonna have a great time. Because we all know what Marishke has a wonderful time here. Until it finally hits him. I should probably put some moisturizer on because my hand is like, yeah. I deserve punishment for my actions. Oh, we already here?
携帯のカメラがフラッシュするたびに校舎の壁を白く照らし出す。
Each time I took a photograph with my phone, its flash made the school's walls shine a bright heavenly white.
ここは無人だ。
This was a place of solitude. We're Marishke now, let's go!
ただ、俺と彼女だけがいる。
Only she and I, not another soul to be found.
またここに来てしまった。
I just can't stay away. I was acutely aware that the hand in which I held my cell phone had become sweating. Oh, wait a minute. Who this? Blue skirt. Ripped open middle. Oh no! Is this after... Is this Mayu but the new Mayu? Is Mayu now a wall decoration with her guts removed? Is this what happened to her? And my breathing had become uncomfortably heavy. Oh no, not again! No! This is why you just become instant wallpaper, okay? You must speedrun it. Don't do this. Don't fight it, Mayu. I was getting steadily more excited. It was all because of her. A perfect flower, brightly adorning the wall with its myriad colors. Such was the departed female form spread before me. When I first encountered her, it took me several moments just to comprehend what I was seeing. I'd never beheld a person with such grievous injuries before. I'm not even certain that what injuries would apply in a situation like this.
どんな精神状態なら同じ人間をここまでできるんだ。
What state of mind could cause someone to do this to another human being? I was certain this action had been wrought by human hands, largely because both of her arms had been nailed to the wall with construction-grade linchpins. Based solely on the dug-out abdomen, seemingly without the use of tools, the intestines lying on the floor, the smashed eyeballs, and the exposed jaw. One might think she'd been torn apart by wild animals, but the linchpins and and the faint traces of bloody handprints here and there proved otherwise.
だが
And yet,
だがこの造形はどうだ
this bold,
これには誰かの意志が情熱が宿っているじゃないか
finely crafted display of her body shows a clear will and a fiery passion on the part of the orchestrator. The blood that splattered far and wide shone in my flesh like a bright red flame, and whole chunks of flesh were strewn about like flower petals. This flayed, eviscerated corpse with arms outstretched and nailed to the wall brought to mind images of Jesus nailed to the cross. But she was even purer than that. There was no self-sacrifice here, no lesson to be taught. Whoever did this clearly had fun with it. They enjoyed killing her. They enjoyed destroying her.
確かに動物の中には食うためでなく遊びのために他の動物を殺し死体を放置する者もいる
I suppose there are animals who kill not for food but for sport, leaving the carcasses of their prey behind.
ライオンや猿やイルカのように
Of course,
社会性の高い動物の群れでは差別や虐待もある
even intelligent animals like the lion, monkey, and dolphin can be subject to occasional exclusionism and abuse within their ranks.
だが
Yet,
そういう他者への攻撃衝動を作品にまで高められるのは人間だけだ
yet only humans possess the capacity to turn their violent impulses into art.
本当にそれだけの理由か
Can that truly be all there is to it, though? My internal monologue had become soliloquy, if only for a moment. What was it about this girl that fascinated me so? Witnessing the aftermath of a murderer's actions did provide a certain freeing sense of childlike helplessness, to be sure. But why had she, in particular, stricken my fancy?
ここは死者のパーティー会場みたいな場所だ凄惨な遺体は他にいくらで
He
も
said it! Shisho party.
それなのに
This whole school is like a veritable corpse party! I've seen so many other bodies since I've arrived here, but none like hers. He said the thing! Shisho party. He said the thing. Good job, Marishke. This is why I like you, Marishke. The moment I first laid eyes on her will stay with me always. Not just the sight, but the smell too, hanging in the air like steam after a hot bath. She was young, junior or senior high age, but that's about all I could determine. Her uniform was tattered and soaked through with blood, and there was no student ID name tag to be found. The only reason I believed her to be a she, in fact, was due to the presence of a makeup bag and ornate tortoiseshell jewelry box on the ground nearby. Oh, it is the we found the jewelry box that she got from she got the jewelry box from right? Or is this one? Who is it could still be Mayu then. Unfortunately, poor Mayu.
どこの誰かもわからないこんな死体に
I don't have the slightest clue who she may be. So why am I so drawn to her?
教えてくれ君は誰なんだ
Please tell me, who are you? Boo, we're not giving it away. Maybe when the scene was being written, her entire front torso was supposed to have been eviscerated, but I guess the artists didn't want to rip the upper chest open as well, so then they just did this instead. Yeah, I think that's what the initial intent was, is the entire front of her torso is supposed to be splayed open. Artist was like, no, I can't go that far. The alarm on my cell phone sounded as if in answer.
もうそんな時間か
Oh dear, is it already this late? A production of The Barber of Seville was airing on the MHK Educational Network that evening, and Mayu had asked me to record it for her. Being away from my TV at the time, I'd set a few reminder alarms on my phone to sound at regular intervals beforehand. Mayu was most renowned for her love of sweets and accessories and such, and I often wondered if anyone else knew how much she enjoyed the works of Rossini.
マユを探さないと。あいつは俺がついてないとダメなんだ。
I need to find Mayu. She's lost without me. You already found her. You always already find her every time, Marishke, every loop. And she is your favorite corpse every time, Marishke. Bright and beautiful Mayu, beloved by all who knew her. I was the only one aware of the weaknesses that lay within her heart. Therefore, I was the only one who could truly protect her.
そういえば、持田の妹。あの子はどうしているだろうな。
Speaking of weaknesses, I wonder what's become of Mochida's little sister. Forget about her.
さっき俺はついあの子を追い回して怖がらせてしまった。
This is after that event, okay. I certainly enjoyed chasing her around earlier. I gave her quite a fright. I adored watching her run for dear life. It was an act befitting a psychopathic pedophile, yet I am no such thing. Why then did I glean such joy from it? I simply found her frail, cowering countenance to be irresistibly precious. Murishke, why you like this now? The sight of an overwhelmingly weak person standing before me, utterly helpless and alone, elated my very soul. The sensation was nearly orgasmic. Murishke! I'm taking back my compliment now. Yet this was a friend's sister. For all the torment I'd caused, I certainly intended no harm. The perceived threat I represented just spawned such panic and horror within her that I couldn't help myself. Thinking back upon it still makes me smile.
まるで自分の中で
I swear.
別の自分が目覚めつつあるような。
It feels like there's another me.
そんな感覚だ。
Slowly and steadily awakening within.
ダメだ。
No,
こんなのは俺らしくない。
this isn't right.
この悪夢みたいな場所のせいか。
This isn't who I am. Could it be that this nightmarish location is messing with my head? Indeed, this wouldn't do at all. He's being darkened. If I were to return to the real world with Mayu and the others without first discarding this new me, I would no longer be able to live the way I did before.
携帯に保存した画像や動画は全て消しておかないと。
I suppose. Yeah.
彼女の姿も。
I suppose I'll need to erase all the pictures and movies I've stored in my phone, including hers. Shangri-La. Shangri-La?
Amy! Toko! Minna!
Anybody at all? Is anybody there? Oh, this is from Kizami Gang. Toko, Emi, Mitsuki, Kizami. This is one of the girls from his gang. I think.
やっぱもろに落としちゃった。
My phone.
聞かな携帯。
Is it okay? What the hell happened to that? What is up with that shoe locker? How? How did they just... It's like shove all of the blood vision, all the meat vision goes right there. And then they kind of smooth it over. You put that on them toes. I don't know what it's called. It's that thingy. And they just smoothed it over. Perfectly like that.
最悪ストラップ壊れたし。
Damn it, the strap broke.
ここにも誰もいない。
Nobody
みん
here
などこにい
either.
るんだろう。
Where did everybody go?
ついさっきまで生徒会室にいたのに。
Hard to believe you were just in a student council room.
やっぱりあの幸子さんのおまじないが原因なのかな。
Guess the Sachiko charm is what did us in, huh?
ここはどう考えてもいつもの学校の中じゃない。
This wasn't just some ordinary school building.
生徒会の仲間とクラスメート数人で例のおまじないをして、多分私は貧血か何かで気を失ってしまったんだと思う。
Some fellow student council members and classmates and I all did that weird ritual and then I passed out. I thought maybe it was anemia or something.
目が覚めたら
When I woke up,
こんな気味が悪いところにいた。
I found myself in this thoroughly disturbing place.
友達の姿はどこにもなかった。
And my friends are nowhere to be found.
最初は瞳子たちのいたずらだと思ったんだけど、
First,
どうもそんな雰囲気じゃない。
I thought maybe this was just Toko playing a prank on me, but I quickly realized that it went far beyond that.
怒っても
I got
叫ん
angry.
でも
I screamed.
さすがに怖くなってもうやめてと頼んでも誰一人現れない。
I cowered in fear and begged anyone who could hear me to stop doing this, but ultimately, I was just talking to air.
なんだか悪い夢を見ているみたいだ。
This all felt like a bad dream,
むしろ夢であってほしいと
and I prayed
心から思う。
in my heart of hearts that that's all it was,
一人でこんなところにいるなんて我慢できない。
because I knew I wouldn't be able to stand being in this horrible place all alone.
とにかく誰かに会いたくてたまらない。
I just wanted to see someone, to be with someone.
せめて
Just
私の名前を呼んでほしい。
wanted someone to call my name.
私は山本美月。白檀高等学校の2年生で生徒会の初期。
Mitsuki Yamamoto, an 11th grader at Byakudan Senior High School. I serve as clerk for the student council.
私はここにいるよ。
I'm right here, everyone. Right here. Well. Eh? Being alone is scary, but being with someone else is even scarier. Stay alert. Don't let your guard down. The wall is speaking. Maybe there's supposed to be a note on there, but the note sprite is missing. The door is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It doesn't even rattle when pushed.
ここも窓と同じで開かない。どうなってんのもう。
The windows are the same way. What the hell is going on in here? I'm not going to accomplish anything by staying in one place. I need to keep looking for my friends. Okay, I can't. But what if I want to examine the other things? What if I want to look at the blood, the very... So don't look at the door then. There are numerous indoor use slippers stowed in the cubbies. They appear much more old-fashioned than the ones commonly worn in modern elementary schools. A decaying human head has been forcibly crammed into the top left cubby. That was a head. I guess we're looking at the neck end here, sticking out here. This is like a little bit of spine, maybe. Or maybe it's a scalp, I don't know. Like a bit of scalp, or I don't know what it is. Can't tell. It mustn't have been easy to make it fit, as there are tiny pieces of flesh and scalp tissue all along the frame. Oh, okay, so this isn't flat. It's actually... It goes in, and it's just kind of just caked over with hair and... Okay.
誰かこんな。
Would have done something like this.
でも私、人の死体を見てもだんだん怖くなくなってきた。最初は我慢できずに吐いてたのに。
When I saw my first body here, I couldn't stop throwing up.
無事だよね。
I think I'm starting to get desensitized. I just hope the others are okay. Okay, so there's no, Oh, I'm not darkening, so I can check again before. Okay, there's no name tag with that. Okay. I had to check for a name tag, okay? Someone put a name tag with the head. Come on. Right, now we can do this. Oh, we went all the way over to there. Oh, wait a minute. We're in the other building.
美月さん
Who's there?
俺だよ黒崎
It's me, Kosaki. Oh, this is the guy who got Sparta kicked. He's the one who's the only friend Kizami had. An attempt was made at being Kizami's friend anyway, trying to keep him from going full psychopath but failing. Yeah, this is the guy who got kicked into the hole and then Kizami went downstairs and started like just flaying him around and stuff. Yeah, it's that guy.
黒崎どこ
Where are you? We were in the same hallway, but separated by a huge hole in the floor. Still, I'd finally found someone. Kensuke Kurosaki, a classmate of mine from 2-4. After being alone in here all this time, finally a friend. I could barely contain my exuberance.
黒崎
Yeah, this guy.
やっぱ無事だったんだねよかった
I'm so glad you're alright.
美月さんも
You too.
大丈夫だった
How are
怪
you
我
holding
と
up?
かしてない
You're not hurt from anything, right?
私は平
I'm just fine.
気黒崎みんなは
How about you, Kurosaki? Where are the others?
わからないんだ俺もさっき気がついたばっかで第一どうして自分がこんなとこにいるんだかも
I only just woke up, and I'm still trying to figure out how I got here.
だよね
No kidding.
私たち生徒会室にいたよね
Well, in the student
なのに
council room,
どうし
right?
てこんなボロい学校に
So how come we're in a rundown
気
school
絶
now?
してる間に誰かに連れてこられたってこと
Did someone carry us here while we were unconscious?
かもしんないけどこんなことするやつなんて
Why does streaming give me an itchy nose? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. The past few streams, my nose has been cursed with itch only while I'm streaming. When I stop streaming, it stops itching. I don't know what it is. It's specifically during streams. That's the only explanation I can think of, but I can't imagine anyone actually doing that. This is a really weird kind of curse, you know. Curse of the itchy nose whenever you stream this. Stop it.
まともじゃないよ黒崎見た
They have to be pretty sick. But then, well, have you seen what's in here with us, Kurosaki?
死体だろ
Dead bodies,
見た
yeah.
よ人生初の体験だよ
First time in my
リア
life
ルでしょんべん漏らしかけたぜ
I've ever seen the real deal. I was about ready to piss my pants when I realized what I was looking at.
やだ下品
Come on.
だけどマジでヤバいと思う
Serious, this place.
早くキザミやフクロイたち探してここを脱出しないと
So not safe. We need to find Kizami. Fuguroi and the others and get the hell out of here. Do you need to find Kizami? Do you really need to find Kizami? Kurosaki carefully inched closer to the hole in the corridor, bit by bit, and took a good long look inside.
そんな穴ピョンって飛んでこっち来ちゃいなよあんた野球部だしスポーツ得意でしょ
You could leap right over that, I'll bet. I mean, you're in the baseball club and you're good at sports, so something like this should be no problem.
無理だって
No
陸上部
way
ならまだしも
That'll be a track star to clear that.
使えない
Oh,
そのうち補欠に回されちゃうんじゃん
oh, you'll never be one with that kind of attitude.
厳しいな
Man,
美月さんらしいっちゃらしいけど
you don't miss
とりあえ
words, do you?
ずどっか遠回りしてそっちに行ける道がないか探してみるよ
Wouldn't expect anything less of you, though, anyway. I'm going to go try find some other way around.
ちょっと
Wait,
そこで待ってて美月さん
you
つ
stay
いで
there
に他の
in
連中も探してくるからさ
case anyone else shows up while I'm gone.
そんな慌てなくていいってしばらくここにいてよ
You don't need to be in such a hurry. Why don't we stay here for a little while yet?
一人にしないでよ
Don't leave me alone.
私性格きついからな
Guess I can be kind of a pain in the ass
クラス
sometimes.
でも生徒会でも姉子ポジションっていうか
In class and in student council meetings alike, I'm always trying to take charge.
やっぱエミみたいにおとなしい子じゃないと男子から女の子扱いされないか
Suppose I'll have to be all docile and sweet like Emmy if I want to be treated like a lady. Japan issue.
やっぱり県外。
Out of range.
こういう時こそ使いたいのに。
Damn. Right when I need it the most, too. The time display on my phone read 29:09. Wow. 9 minutes past 29 o'clock.
時計もおかしい。さっき落とした時にどっか壊しちゃったかな。
Well, that's certainly not right. Maybe it got messed up when I dropped it. Okay.
遅いな、黒崎。何にもなきゃいいけど。
Kurosaki's taking an awfully long time. I sure hope nothing happened to him. That's like... That's the kind of loading ambience that we need.
Oi! 誰かいるか?
Anybody there?
黒崎？ここだよ！こっ
I'm
ち！
here.
黒
Over here.
崎！
Kurosaki.
その声は美月か?
Is that you?
黒い！
Kuroi? Oh, it's this guy.
よかった。探したぞ美月。
It's this guy with the big boober appreciator. Big titty enjoyer has appeared. Thank goodness I was looking all over for you, Mitsuki. It was Masato Fukuroi, classmate of mine and the student council president. He always had a scowl on his face and dug his heels into the ground on everything, but right now his cold obstinacy was as welcome as could be.
黒い！無事だったんだね！よかった！
So glad you're alright. Wait, wasn't exactly the same thing I said to Kurosaki? I really need to get some new material.
気がついたらこんなとこだし、黒崎いなくなっちゃうし、さすがに泣きそうだったよ。
Sorry you caught me right as I was starting to panic. I mean, we're in this horrible place and Kurosaki wandered off.
なんだよ。
Slow down.
いつもの美月らしくないな。
Didn't like you.
健介も一緒なのか?
Are you saying Kensuke is here too?
その穴の向こう側にいたんだけど、
Yeah.
こっちへ来る道なくってさ、
He was on
迂
his
回路を探しに行っちゃった。
he was on the other side of the pit, and since he couldn't figure out how to cross it, he just ran off to find an alternative way around.
そうか。
You see.
あいつは考える前に行動するタイプだからな。
Jump in the gun as always then.
袋井の方は
You
トー
find
コた
anyone
ちには
else?
会えてないの？
Roy? What about Toko?
ああ。大川や片山も見つからなかった。
I'm
キザ
afraid
にも
not. No Kawa or Katayama either. No Kizami.
木ザミくんは
Well,
平気でしょ。
Kizami's probably fine by himself. Yeah, he's fine. Don't worry about him.
まあな。
You might be right.
あいつみたいに体力も精神力もある人間ならこんな状況でも。
He's strong in body and strong of will. I doubt even a place like this could bring him down.
とりあえず黒崎と合流して、それからみんなを探そう。
At any rate, once we've reunited with Kurosaki, we should make finding the others our first priority.
じゃあ俺たちもこっち側から迂回できる道を探してみるか。
Maybe we should try to find an alternate route around this pit ourselves then.
大丈夫かな？
Is that really such a good
私た
idea?
ちがここ離れてる間に黒崎が来たら。
What if Kurosaki gets here after we've already left?
その時はあいつがここで待っていてくれるさ。
And they'll wait for
む
us.
しろ健介と俺たち両方で迂回路を探せば合流が早くなるかもしれない。
And if we set about finding our own route, there's a good chance we'll run into him along the way.
それに探してるうちに他のみんなと会えるかもしれないだろ。
We might happen upon the others too.
そうだね。
You're
こ
right.
こでじっとしてても始まらないし、トーコたちのことも心配だし。
Can't just stand around or we'll never get anywhere. And I have to admit, I am worried about Toko and the others.
ああ、
Me
一
too.
刻も早く全員の無事を確認しないとな。
We have to confirm the safety of everyone from Byakudan as soon as possible. The door to the art room is locked up tight. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Door is locked. It won't budge. There's a large hole in the floor here. It won't be possible to go any farther down the hall in this direction. Okay. There's no darkening, so No inventory. Okay. So yeah, these are our dead ends right here and here. Okay. Yeah, what the second way? No, these aren't real. There's no plank on here. Don't know what you're talking about. And yeah, pretty much if you have cursor memory on, it actually just instead of moving the cursor, it moves the background and breaks the background instead. Because yeah, this game is totally not. This game is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not bugged or anything. Quick save is completely safe to use. Yeah, just a reminder, never, ever quick save in this game. Never, ever, never quick save, otherwise you will permanently break your entire game. And you'll have to find the files and remove them yourself while also disabling Steam Cloud. And start completely over. Never quick save. Don't quick save. So yeah, we've got this stuff. Main building over there. Oh, were we on this exit? Oh. It looks the same. Oh, it looks like the same place as the other one. Oh. The first things I noticed when entering the room were a stack of candles and a box of matches right in front of my eyes. Had someone left these behind?
これ、まだ湿気ってなければ使えるんだけど。
These look fine. As long as they're not too damp, they should still be perfectly usable.
火ついてくれるかな?
Come on, flame. I struck one of the matches along the side of the box, and a small red flame flickered into being. I propped up one of the loose candles and placed the burning match head against its wick.
こうしておけば、少なくとも生きてる人間がいることはわかるはずよね。
It may not be much, but hopefully if someone comes into this room and sees this candle, they'll know there are other living beings in here with them. I decided it would be best to take the remaining candles and the box of matches with us, just in case we needed them. So yeah, this is some candles over here aren't from aren't Ayumi's, it would seem. Candles and matches. Still no darkening, okay. So we've got that, got this. Corpse found. Hello. It's a comparatively fresh corpse. Based on size and uniform, it looks to be the body of a female junior high school student. Her throat seems to have been torn out, resulting in copious amounts of blood not only on her uniform, but pooled along the floor as well. Her mouth, too, is hanging agape, and she has no tongue. What was used to cut her apart like this? Her student ID is bloody, but still legible. Koyo Girls Academy Middle School, Hana Harakaze. Throat torn out, died of blood loss. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so it obviously wants me to hit the shiny as my plot point, maybe. So look over everywhere else first.
袋井見て。
Look,
ここに何か。
something in there. Something small was firmly jammed between two of the keys on the piano. It seemed to have been wedged in with tremendous force, making it impossible to move either of the surrounding keys.
確かに何かあるが、取れそうにないな。
Yeah, there's definitely something in there, but I don't think we'll be getting it out anytime soon. We needed something we could fit in the tiny space between the keys in order to pop it out. There's a row of awards and plaques on one of the shelves here. Among them sits a small rectangular box.
何の箱だろう。
What could this be? I'll look at the box later. It's one of the candles we found in this room. Yep. The seal must be undone. This tragedy must not be allowed to spread any further. Okay. What's the shiny then? A memo pad, presumably belonging to the deceased girl, is lying on the ground near her body. It looks like she was using it to chronicle her experiences here in the school building. The letters are written in pink ink and are easily legible. I did the Sachiko ritual with Nozomi and the others. And then, all of a sudden, I was out like a light. When I came to, I was here, surrounded by corpses. I can't even say how many times I vomited. I want to go home. We three have to stick together. If we don't, I think we're as good as dead. Like that high school student we met yesterday. There's nothing left to eat in here. I think we've been here a week now, but it's hard to say for sure. I really want to take a bath. And brush my teeth too. The three of us talked it over and decided to eat that dead body. It was tough and bloody and felt and tasted so wrong. Rena soldiered through, but Nozomi threw it up. He came again. Nozomi was injured. Now she'll just get in our way. Rena was crying, but I'm just hungry. Nozomi's not coming. I think she's been killed already. Oh well. If Rena comes, I know what I have to do. There's no darkening. Okay. Do we just leave that on the ground? Okay.
何の箱だろう。
Let's open the box. What's in the box? The cabinet's glass door is locked. Oh. Oh, you can't even... Oh. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, time to go then. A corpse with a shiny. It's a rather heavily decayed corpse. Based on size and uniform, it looks to be the body of a female junior or senior high school student. So yeah, this tells me that only Marishke is darkening in this chapter. Her head has been smashed flat as if with a press, and everything that would normally be tucked away in her skull is now lying exposed on the hallway floor. A student ID can be found amongst this viscera. Queer Girls Academy Middle School, Nozomi Makita. Okay. Instantly killed by massive head trauma from blunt object. Sledgehammered. There's a piece of scrap paper on the floor near the body. It seems to have been torn out of a larger memo pad. Several lines are written on it with pink ink. I found something we can eat. I've noted its location on this map. Please come as soon as you see this. There's still hope for us. Let's stave off death as long as possible. Together! There's a hand-drawn map at the bottom of the page with a big circle on it. The circle is labeled Staff Room and the area indicated seems to be right at the end of this very hallway. Uh-huh. There, huh? Whoops. Mistakes. Oh, no, 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 no. Reload. Okay. Yeah, no corpse here. Okay. Have to keep checking everywhere for corpses first. There are a lot of corpses in this chapter. The door to the staff room is locked up tight. Alright, we found a corpse. And we found a locked door. There's a corpse here that almost seems to be resting against the wall. Or perhaps it was propped up post-mortem. It looks to be the remains of a male senior high school student. His wrists and ankles are bound with wire, and there also appear to be copious amounts of wire around his neck. His name tag reads, Karashiki Industrial High School, Masala Nishino. Body ensnared in wire and left immobile, slowly dehydrated. Oh no! Oh. Oof. Locked.
人玉
Is that a
ちょ
ghost?
っとマ
Like for real?
ジ足震えてきた
Okay, this isn't good, my legs are shaking.
君はまだ生きているね。
You're still alive, aren't you?
もし1秒でも長く生きていたいのなら、誰も信じちゃいけない。
If you don't want that to change anytime soon, then take my advice. Trust no one.
誰もだよ。
Not a single person. Wow. I guess his so-called friends did this to him then. Wow. Whoa. So I've already examined the exit before, if that was the same one. Yeah, it must have been. This must have been the exit room with the head in the cubby. Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. So you get another chance to examine everything here if you want to, I guess. Anything you missed before? Okay. The boys' room entrance is completely boarded up. There's no way to get inside right now. It's a thoroughly decomposed corpse. Based on size and uniform, it looks to be the body of a male junior or senior high school student. There's a student ID name tag on his blazer. Rubens Academy Senior High School. Koichi Kanesada. Left foot severed by trap, bled out. Leg got chomped. Boys' room entrance is completely boarded up. There's no way to get inside right now. Okay. Time to say hello to this ghost. Hello. Do you know what lies beneath the school? It's a mire of agony and torment that can drive a man to madness with a single touch. Okay, so he's been in the basement as well. Huh. Wow, look, another one. Wow. This chapter is a corpse party. It's a halfway decomposed corpse. Based on size and uniform, it looks to be the body of a male junior or senior high school student. His name tag seems to have survived intact. Ruben's Academy Senior High School Take Taiga. Drank rainwater outside school building. Sudden death after onset of abdominal cramps. What? But the rainwater has never been intoxic. What's going on? That's just unlucky. Oh, no way for. Wait, what? What? I don't know. I don't think it's relevant anyway. Humans are not gonna be bothered by a little bit of acid anyway. We drink lemonade, you know. It just makes your stomach go a little bit more heartburny, that's all. Oh no. The stairwell is packed tightly with desks. It won't be possible to get up to the third floor from here. Here's the other side of this. Okay. The girls' bathroom entrance is covered in protective charms and seems to be shut up tight. Mm-hmm. It looks like something is written here, but the lettering is so faint as to be illegible. Okay. The atmosphere feels heavier here than it does anywhere else. And the door is covered in protective charms. It seems to be shut up tight. It's not even locked. It just won't open.
お札って
Shinto
なん
seals?
かいわくありげだね。
I don't like the looks of that.
この校舎全体がいわくありげなんだが、
It's no more disconcerting than anything else in this godforsaken building, really.
どっちにしろ入れないんじゃ調べようもないか。
It's not like we can get in there to investigate anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, corpse found. Hello. You're missing a head. Oh, you're the one in the cubby then. It's a thoroughly decomposed corpse. Looks to be a male junior high school student, except he's got no head. His name tag reads Kurashiki Industrial High School, Akira Yutsuka. What was it? Decapitated by a booby trap. It was this guy, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, yeah. It looks like the key from an old-fashioned wind-up toy.
ただのネジ巻きだね。
Just an old wind-up key.
だが何のネジを巻くものなんだろうな。
What does it wind
大
up?
きさからするとおもちゃのものにも見えるが。
Looks like it's about the right size for a toy, but in this place, you never really know.
一応持っとこうか。何かに使えるかもしれないし。
Might as well take it with us then. We may come across whatever it attaches to at some point. Okay. Red spirit, angry spirit. Uh-oh. What could you possibly want, huh? Angry spirit.
誰かが僕の頭を盗んだ。
Somebody stole my head.
取り戻して、
Give it back.
僕があんたたちの力になれるかもしれない。
Maybe I can be of some help to you if you do.
どうする？
What should we do?
あ
Good
あ、
question.
参ったな。心霊現象なんて信じていなかったが、これ以上ない証拠を目の当たりにしてしまった。
I never did believe in the paranormal before, but after everything we've seen in here, I don't think I can be skeptical any longer.
じゃなくて、この人の頼み聞くかってこと。
That's not what I mean. I'm asking if we should help this person with this problem or not.
どうしよう。
What do we do?
私たちも友達探してるけど、この人も困ってるみたい。
What do we do? We need to find our friends, but this poor soul has it a lot worse than we do. Okay. We have our choice. First choice. Let's help the angry vengeful spirit.
困っているようだし、
What could possibly go
俺た
wrong?
ちにできることなら助けてやりたいな。
Well, he does seem to be in quite a bind. If we can do something for him, I see no reason we shouldn't.
そうだね。
I agree.
もしかしたら、ここから出る手がかりを教えてくれるかもしれないし。
Maybe if we do, he'll help us find a way out of here. What could possibly go wrong here? A decomposed human cranium occupies the top left cubby on this shelf. It mustn't have been easy to make it fit, as there are tiny pieces of flesh and scalp tissue all along the frame. The only standout injury is to the jaw, which is clearly smashed in, giving the face an eerie, unnatural expression. Based on what's left of its facial features and the cut of its hair, this is likely a male middle school student.
年格好からすると、これだと思うけど。
Looks like about the right age, but
大丈夫か、美月。
you alright, Miski? Simply standing in the presence of this severed head was turning my stomach. The foul stench of decay was absolutely overpowering. Even in this low light, I could easily see maggots crawling through his eye sockets, his nose, his mouth, all over his skin. They were everywhere!
ダメ私、この匂い。
I can't handle the smell! You didn't, Deagle. We're just helping an vengeful spirit get his head back, and nothing bad will happen, I'm sure.
亡くなってから随分経ってるみたいだな。
It does seem like he's been dead for quite some time.
これを運ぶの？手で持って。
Are we really going to carry this back to the spirit, like, with our hands?
それはできれば遠慮したい。何か入れ物を探した方が良さそうだな。
I think I prefer not to do that. Let's see if we can find something to put it in. Damn it! What do you mean? The key, I gotta do something with this.
何の箱だろう？
Take out the box. Locked? Oh, we can't unlock it still. Damn. What was this corpse at again? Oh, that's just the stairwell. This one? Oh, this is this one. Oh, you got the next one then. Here? There you are.
僕の頭を頼む。君らの損にはならないから。
Can't hurt to keep an eye peeled for it. I need some kind of container to put the head in. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's under the corpse. Okay. And a message. It's a comparatively fresh corpse. Based on the size and uniform, it looks to be the body of a female junior high school student. The expression on her face is almost joyous. Unfortunately, her student ID is clearly legible. Korea Girls Academy Middle School, Rena Misato. Where? There. Collapsed while searching for friends, starved to death. There's a piece of scrap paper on the floor near the body. It seems to have been torn out of a larger memo pad. Several lines are written on it with pink ink. We left a note for Nozomi, telling her to come to the staff room. There's no turning back now. But I shouldn't feel sorry for her. Without food, all three of us will die. And Nozomi's injured, so she'd never be able to get away from that man. The Hortensia Princess. With a black dress and white shoes. Favors glass houses. No men in the ristorante, please. Okay. Bucket! Oh no. The door and window are like are frozen in place as if they're just decorations on the wall. Nothing even rattles when pushed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here looks to be a bucket. Probably used by the custodian for mopping the floors. There's nothing inside.
これ使えないかな？
This might work, don't you think? Take the bucket. A quiet bucket. It's old and rusted, but it still seems sturdy enough. Oh no. We're doomed. We're now playing the bucket playthrough. We're on the bucket route now. It's all over now. Well, get in the bucket. Come on. Decomposed head. Yep. 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 Looking close to something seems to be shoved into his mouth.
なんか口の奥にあるみたい。
Look, there's something in there. Check it out. What's going on here?
口の中に何かあるのは見えるんだけど、さすがにね。
I can definitely see something in his mouth, but I don't think I can, you know.
俺が調べてみるよ。
Allow me.
うちが手を這う感触ってのはそう気立つな。
Definitely not a fan of maggots crawling all over me. Kuroi dug around inside the mouth of the severed head for a few moments, then finally withdrew his hand. You He was gripping something tightly between his now foul-smelling, discolored, and dully glistening fingers.
はい、ティッシュ使って。
I've got tissues.
ああ、助かる。
Thank you.
これは何かの鍵みたいだな。
Seems to be a key of some sort. After thoroughly wiping off all the maggots and bits of rotting flesh, the item Croy produced from the head took on that classic look of an old copper key. Looks like, huh?
大丈夫か、美月？
Are you right, Mitsuki? Yeah, we're doing this again. Stenches overpowering. Yep.
ダメ、私、この匂い。
Can't handle the smell.
亡くなってから随分
Does
経って
seem
る
like
み
he's
た
been
いだ
dead
な。
for quite some time.
これを運ぶの？
Are we really gonna carry this back to the spirit, like, with our hands?
さっきのバケツ使ってみるか。
How about we try using the bucket? That bucket. Try it.
このバケツなら入りそうだな。
Looks like it'll fit. No.
俺がやるよ。
We're on
美
the
月はバ
bucket
ケツを持
route.
っていてくれるか。
I'll do the honors. You hold the bucket, okay?
わかった。ありがとう、フクロイ。
Thank you for crying.
いいさ。
No problem. Croy used his hands to dig the head out of its cubbyhole and plop it into the bucket. The maggots, sensing that something was amiss, suddenly began pouring out of its various sockets and climbing all over their new rusted metal home.
はい、ティッシュ使って。
I've got some tissues left.
助かる。
Thanks.
もう二度と味わいたくない感触だよ。
I really hope I never have to feel anything like that again. We're doomed.
持ってきたよ。
We found it.
君の頭だと思う。受け
It's,
取ってくれ。
it's your head, I think. Please take it.
僕の頭だ。
My beautiful head.
顔。こんなに腐ってしまって。
My beautiful face has become so rotten.
なんだこの虫どもは。
Damn those maggots.
僕の顔、
I'm
醜い。
so ugly now.
同情するよ。
I can sympathize.
ここには君と同じように亡くなっている人が大勢いる。
There are many others who've been killed here just like you.
なんとか警察に連絡して犯人を逮捕してもらわないと。
We're going to need to get in contact with the police now if whoever did this arrested.
お前、哀れんだな。
Pitying me?
僕をかわいそうなやつだと思ったな。
Do you feel sorry for me?
いや、そういう意味では、
No, that
不快
wasn't
に
my
感じたな
intention.
ら謝るよ。
I apologize if I've offended you.
僕が惨めだと思ったろ。
No.
醜くて不潔だと思ったろ。二度と僕の体には触りたくないと。
You think I'm wretched, you think I'm ugly and dirty, you don't ever want to touch my body again, isn't that right?
フクロイ。なんか、様子が変だよ。
I don't like where this is going.
ああ、ここは一旦外へ。
I think we need to distance ourselves from this place.
自分がまだ生きているから。だから死人を見下す。傲慢なせいじゃ。お前たちもこっち来い。
Because you're still alive, that's why you turn your noses at us dead people. Arrogant creatures! Why don't you come and join us? No!
お前たちを奴らに渡してやる。怖いぞ。奴らはとびきり怖いぞ。
I'm going to hand you over to the others, and they're scary. They're excruciatingly frightening.
ここはフクロイ。フクロイ。どこ？
Where are you?
どっかその辺で気絶してるのかな。
Maybe he's passed out
そ
somewhere.
うだ、ろうそく。
I know. I'll try lighting a candle. My surroundings were far different than I'd expected. I seemed to be in some sort of hallway underground. There was a chill in the air, both literally and figuratively. The smell that wafted about was both musty and gloomy, somehow.
袋井しっかりして
Wake
私
up!
たちなんかヤバそうなとこに落とされちゃったよ
There's someone underground now!
袋井ってば
And it feels really dangerous. Come on, wake up, damn it!
袋井
His eyes were wide open, but he gave no response. Looking a bit closer, I noticed that his neck had been severely twisted. He was staring right at me, but his body was facing the other direction. And his half-agape jaw was completely motionless. He wasn't breathing.
嘘冗談でしょ
This can't be
ね
happening.
え
Come on.
笑えないって
It's not funny. Then, there were footsteps.
誰か来る
Somebody's coming.
どうしよ
What do I do? Wait a minute. I have multiple options for how this can go wrong. Wait here then.
う
Let's
よか
go.
った人だ
It's a
もしかし
person.
たら黒崎かトウコたちが
Maybe it's Kurosaki, Toko, one of the others.
こっち助けて
Over
こっ
here.
ちに怪我人がいるの
Hurry, hurry, there's been an accident. The footsteps drew closer and closer, and then finally, the figure making them came into view.
すみません
Sorry.
私
I
病
thought you were
高等学校の生徒で2年の
I'm back in high school. Grade 11.
何言ってんの
What the hell's wrong with
す
me?
がまともな人間に見えるの
Why am I introducing myself? This is clearly not someone in his right mind.
山本美月って言います友達が怪我しちゃってその
My name is Mitsuki Yamamoto, and my friend here has been gravely injured.
斧持って血だらけ
He's got an axe or
じゃんこい
something,
つだよ
and he's covered in
こい
blood.
つだ
He's probably the guy who did this to Kurai.
私たち気がついたらここにいて死体とか
We just kind of woke up here, and we didn't know where we went. We saw bodies all around us, and
逃げるのよ
run,
Nigero.
doll.
逃げて美月
Run, run, Mitsuki.
助けてください
Will you help me? Crunch. Which number is this? Ba ba ba. Wrong end one. There we go. That's the first one. First of many. Run.
やばい絶対やばい
This can't be good.
逃げなきゃ
I have to run
ごめん
now.
袋井
I'm sorry, Kurai.
待って君
Wait, please. Tagashi?
何なんだろうここ昔の防空壕か何か
What is this place? An old air raid shelter or something?
女の子
Is that
こんなとこに
a girl in a place like this?
私たちみたいにこの建物に閉じ込められたのかな
Maybe she got trapped in here too, just like us.
そこの子ここは危ないから
Hey, little girl, it's dangerous in here.
あなた
You're...
お姉ちゃん。お姉ちゃん誰？
Who are you, lady?
あの人殺しのおじさんの仲間？
Are you a friend of that bad man who kills people?
あ違うよ怖がらないで
Not at all. Don't be afraid.
私もね逃げてきたんだ
I ran away from him too.
あなたこの血どうしたの
You got a lot of blood
人
on you.
殺しのおじさんって
What happened? And who is this bad man who kills people?
わからないの。
I don't know.
大きいおじさんに
He's a big
友
man.
達が3人殺されて、私だけ助かったの。
Killed 3 of my friends. I'm the only one who got away.
そう
Oh,
ひどい目にあったんだね
sounds like you've been through a lot here.
お姉ちゃん
お友達を探してる途中なんだけど、よかったら一緒に来なよ。
I'm looking for my friends right now, but if you'd like, you're welcome to join
ここ
me.
危なそうだし、ぶっちゃけ私も一人じゃ怖いし。
This place seems really dangerous, and to be honest, I'm a little scared by myself, so please.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
思ったより入り組んでるみたい。地図でもあれば。
It's a little more complex down here than I thought it would be. If only I had a map or something.
こっちだよ、お姉ちゃん。
This way, lady.
こっち。
This way.
ここ。
In here.
道に詳しいんだね。
You sure know your way around.
慣れてるから。
I've gotten used to it.
そういえば、あなたのお名前まだ。
Come to think of it, I haven't even asked your name yet.
篠崎幸子。
何するの？
What are you doing?
さあ、何をしようかな。
What am I doing?
何なの？ここ。
What kind of room is this? I couldn't decide if it looked more like a pre-war medical facility or a meat processing plant. The stench was overpowering. Not only was the smell of rotting flesh everywhere, but the air was stale and thick. The room seemed to have no ventilation to speak of whatsoever. My eye was first drawn to the blood-spattered table, then to the many other instruments, all stained with dried blood and sprinkled liberally with viscera. And then I saw it in the back of the room.
そんな。あれって。
Is that... There was definitely more meat processing than medicine going on in here. Don't look at the buckets! What I saw was literally a pile of human remains, every one of them flayed open or torn apart. It was almost like a stack of discarded butcher scraps.
いや、何よこれ。
The hell is this?
そこに知り合いでもいた？どれ？返してあげる。一部でよければ。
See people you know in there? Which ones? I'll give them back. Or part of them anyway.
全部吐いて楽になっちゃうといいよ。
There you go. Let it all out. You'll feel better.
なんでこんなこと。
落ち着いた？
You calmer now?
じゃあ、
Then
始めようか。
let's begin.
何する気なの？
What do you plan to do to me? Whatever it is, don't! Stay away!
みんなそう言うんだ。
Everyone
や
always
め
says
るわ
that.
けないのにね。
But it's not like it ever works.
おい、薄のろ。
We're
そ
halfway.
いつを捕まえて。
Catch her.
そうだな。
There you go.
吊るせ。
Now string her up. The large man seemed intent on obeying Sachiko's every command. He drew near me slowly and robotically. There was no emotion, no sense of urgency. Just a man walking across the room to do his job, like it or not. I have to run. If he catches me, I'll be... Get back!
鬼ごっこ？
Playing
出口
tag?
はこっちだよ。
The exit's over
これを
here.
つけるかな。
Can you make it? Get back! The man's movements remained slow and evenly paced, but there were only so many places to flee in a room this small. If I got tired before he did, I'd be finished. My only hope was to get out into the hall before that happened. The two of us glared at one another for a few moments from across the dissection table, and then as soon as he made his move, I leapt on top of it. I'd underestimated just how slippery the table might be. With its thick layer of blood and fat, I quickly spilled off the other side onto the floor. My legs and hindquarters were soaked through with the blood of an untold number of other people. But I didn't have time to think about that. Adrenaline gave me the strength to stick my landing, and I managed to keep running without skipping a beat. Almost there. I was in the home stretch. For a couple more steps anyway. A sharp pain suddenly shot through my leg as it touched the ground. I immediately fell into a heap. Leg. My right leg was now firmly impaled with thick, sharp metal spikes. I'd been caught in an old-fashioned bear trap. The kind that's got 2 rows of metal shark teeth lined up on either side, instantaneously snapping shut as soon as any weight is applied in the middle. The thing was designed to catch bears and tigers, so what hope did a human have of escaping it? Dumb bitch! How many dozens of victims do you think I've killed here? People sure don't get any smarter as they get older. Everybody always gets caught by this. But then, I don't ever let my prey escape. Stay back. Sachiko plays everyone like a fiddle. I swallowed my pain and started grabbing whatever I could get my hands on. Dirt, bones, anything, and chucking it at the encroaching giant. It was the only thing left for me to do. I was out of options. The man's foot came down hard on my left leg. It immediately contorted unnaturally and went limp, and I could see a pointed shard of bone jutting out from the bloody hole in my sock. Leg? You broke my leg! Yeah, he did. Next, the man wrapped both my arms in chains. As he pulled on the chains, my leg muscles also tightened around sharp metal spikes and a compound fracture. The pain was literally unbearable. In my half-unconscious, agony-addled state, I was just barely aware of being raised into the air by my arms on some sort of pulley system. Why? Doing these horrible things. Let me go home. Don't tell anyone about this. There's no need to worry, you see. You're about to experience horrible agony and then die. Why? Why me? Why not some I've never met? Wow, we're a foreign country. Why does it have to be me? You sure have beautiful skin, lady. So you'll get the filefish treatment. I'll feel every last bit of skin from your body, starting with your face. Sachiko began approaching me with a broken off shard of an earthenware pot in her hands. Oh god, no, 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 no! She is. He's so springy. If I wear this, will I look more grown up? An intense pain shot through my entire face. An undulated primal scream escaped my mouth unwittingly, as if I were throwing up blood. But not a living soul was around to hear it. There was absolutely no way for me to resist anymore. All I could do was lie limply, strung up along the wall, and feel my skin getting peeled away. Sometime amongst the throbbing, shooting, burning electric agony coursing through every nerve ending, overseen by the girl's sneer, I lost consciousness. The very last thing I saw before lapsing into eternal slumber was a familiar strip of skin being flapped about merrily in Sachiko's hands. It was my own face, perfectly flayed from my head, staring back at me with blank eyes and flanked by Sachiko's overly delighted grin. Okay. Like, they have some... Yeah, he went kind of all out with the endings on this one. Whereas Blood Covered original Corpse Party had some kind of lacking endings. This one, jeez. Jeez. Do not take the bucket route.
さっきのバケツ使ってみるか。
How about we try using that bucket? Don't do it. Don't bucket. Do not the bucket. Oh yeah, it's in here. Bucket is never good. There's a row of rewards in the up.
何の箱だろう。
What could this be? Take out the box? Can I unlock the door yet? Really? Can I unlock the staff room? Since everything's been telling me to go to the staff room.
さっきの鍵で開けられないかな。
What if that key we found will work here? Use the old key.
鍵が違うみたいだね。
Oh, wrong door, I guess. It's also the, oh, I should probably won't work.
ここも窓と同じで開かない。
When it's
ど
the
うな
same
って
way?
んのもう。
Okay, yeah. Okay, then that goes there. This one. The art room door.
「さっきの鍵で開けられないかな。
Use the old key. It works.
開いたみ
Alright.
たい。
It's a match. So it seems I can proceed despite having the bucket. Maybe it would seem like that. So let's put this over here. Load the save that has the first ending option is here. And put that in slot 1.
さっきのバケツ
Second or bucket to put that here instead of for choosing to help him or not. There we go. Okay. There we go.
よかった。開いたみたい。
The match. Door is unlocked. First look for corpses. There are no corpses in this room. Well. So I can look at the cabinet. I can look at the easels. Each one of them. I can look at the shelving. 2 distinct spots on the left and right. Okay. Can't look at that message. Okay. Right, easels first, maybe? Well, this easel first. It's faint and almost invisible from a distance, but there appear appears to be a painting of a white rose on his canvas. Or maybe it's just a water stain. Okay, if you say so. I'll look at here next, actually. There are quite a lot of objects on these shelves and in these drawers, but every one of them is fixed in place as if they're all just decorative accents. There are quite a lot of objects on these shelves and these drawers. Okay, same thing for both of them. Okay. How about you? It's a portrait of a girl with long black hair, but her face has been completely blotted out with red paint. It's a still life depicting hydrangeas? I'm not sure how to pronounce that still. Oh, there's a palette knife placed beneath the canvas. Oh, I need that.
何かに使えるかな?
Seems like something we might be able to use. Take it. You never know, and something like this might come in handy. Palette knife. There's a plaster model of a human arm on one of the shelves. Maybe it was used for sketching? The fingers are all stained red, as if covered in blood.
何これ?
How's this?
絵の具じゃなさそうだな。
That doesn't look like paint, does it? I guess I'm going to take this to the music room and use the palette knife on the piano. Okay.
袋井見て、ここに何か。
Something in there. Something small was firmly jammed between two of the keys on the piano. It seemed to have been wedged in with tremendous force, making it impossible to move either of the surrounding keys.
確かに何かある
Yeah,
が
there's definitely something there, but I don't think we'll be getting it out anytime soon. We needed something we could fit in the tiny space between the keys in order to pop it out.
そうだ、パレットナイフなら隙間に入るんじゃない?
What about the palette knife we found in the art room? Try. Croy took the palette knife in his hand and started digging between the keys of the piano with it in an attempt to dislodge whatever was stuck. It took a lot more effort than expected and created an unpleasant scraping sound that kind of hurt my ears. But ultimately...
よし、出てきたぞ。
I got it.
鍵だ。
The key.
さっきの図工室の鍵とは形も大きさも違うね。
Totally different shape and size than the one we used to open the art room too. Roy handed me the small key, which I immediately pocketed. Does it help for you?
何の箱だろう。さっきの鍵で開かないかな。
Let's try using the key we found on the piano. Yeah. The key turned without any resistance, and the heavy glass door opened right up. I removed the rectangular box from inside and marveled at the feel of the wood. It was made of paulownia, making it smooth and lightweight.
開けてみよっか。
Let's have a look inside, shall we?
危険なものではなさそうだな。
Doesn't seem dangerous or anything.
なんかあっても恨みっこなしだよ。
Hope you didn't just jinx us.
心配するな。
I wouldn't
仮
worry.
に中身が爆弾でも、美月なら構わないよ。
Even if there's a bomb in there, I'm sure you'd be able to handle it just fine.
それって女の子のセリフじゃん。
Isn't that supposed to be the girl's line? I can't believe I just laughed. I guess Kuroi's overtly serious, deadpan reactions had become a source of strength for me. I can't even describe how grateful I was just to have him there. He was like a pillar of strength. With that in mind, I fearlessly opened the Paulownia box. Inside, wrapped in silk, was a small wooden board inked with calligraphy.
なんだろ
What is
う。お
this?
墓にあるやつに似てる。
Looks like the kind of thing you'd see at somebody's grave.
それは外場。
It's
これ
exactly
は
what it
木
is.
札といってお札の一種だな。
It's a
ごま
wooden
で燃
grave
やしたり
pad.
するやつだ。
Kind of protective charm. The sort of thing they burn at Buddhist cedar stick ceremonies. I wasn't particularly well versed in Buddhist practices, but in a place like this, any sort of protective charm seemed like a good item to have. Huh. Wow, I have so much stuff in my inventory now. That's a lot of stuff. So I still can't get into the staff room. I wonder if I can use a protective charm to deliver the man's head without getting yeeted away, you know? I do wonder. I wonder if that, yeah. What if I can dispel the evil spirit with that? The vengeful spirit.
ここも窓と同じで開かない。
Put this here now. So what if I do the bucket thing now? I'll try it. I want to see.
持ってきたよ。
自分がまだ生きているから。だから死人お前たちを奴らに渡して。
Yeah, we still end up here. Okay. Okay. That doesn't protect you from that. Okay. Mm-hmm. What if it lets me in the girls' room then? What if it lets me get those seals out the way? Pesky seals everywhere. The atmosphere feels heavier here than it does anywhere else. And the door is covered in protective charms. Seems to be shut up tight. It's not even locked. It just won't open.
さっき拾った木札で
Ah.
なんとかできないかな。
Aha! Maybe we can use that grave tag we found to get inside. I don't think anyone wants to go in here though. Try it.
やはり扉のお札と木札の文様はよく似てるな。でもどうしたらいいのか。
The writing on these paper charms really does look pretty similar to the writing on the grave tag. But what are we supposed to do with it?
投げつけてみたら。
We better try chucking it at the seals?
そんな罰当たりな。とりあえず置いてみるか。
Sounds like a good way to get cursed. How about I just set it on the ground nearby instead? Oh no! Don't just throw it like that. But I did exactly that, and after only a few moments, there was a notable change in the air. Then all of a sudden, the grave tag emitted a bright blue light, and the door was engulfed in flames.
大変だ、火事になっちゃう。
The whole building will burn down.
落ち着け。よく見てみろ。
No, wait, look. I'd already turned to run, but at Kuroi's urging, I turned back and I have to admit, what I saw defied my expectations and explanations as well. The flames weren't actually engulfing the door, but rather just the protective paper charms fixed to it. The door, the wall, and the floor were untouched. After several seconds of burning, the paper charms were completely vaporized, and the flames dutifully vanished, as if they were never even there. Protective charms are gone. The girls' restroom door now stands wide open. Huh, it's a bit quieter in here than it's supposed to be, I guess. It's only one corpse? There's supposed to be a whole load of them, every stall. I guess we're early to the party. There's a body hanging from one of the ceiling beams, swaying back and forth ever so slightly. It's completely decomposed, but judging by the uniform, it was probably a female junior or senior high school student in life. Behind this swinging corpse, there's a conspicuous hole visible in the back wall. and all around it, on all sides, there's graffiti, exactly the kind you'd expect to find in a public lavatory, from dirty drawings to For Good Times. Call me, I'll be waiting for you. Dead cat in Class 3's locker. I'm watching you from up above. Hi, ceiling cat. From 3A loves. Japanese studies teacher, Mr. Just die already, you pervert. There's a name tag on the girl's uniform. Rubens Academy Senior High School. Moeka Natsuno. Fell into despair after witnessing friend descend into madness, ended own life. Despair. There's so many endings here. Ugh. Someone got Monokuma'd. Okay. The water in the basin is brown and thick. The drain must be completely stopped up. There's no more corpses on the floor, it says. Nothing on the wall. Okay. It's locked from the inside. It won't open. Okay. Only this one left then. It's locked from the inside. It won't open. Here's a tiny hole in the door. What's this? Maybe we can see inside from here. Take a peek. Maybe we can see what's in there from this hole. And how? Wait, what is that? Oh, the corpse must be in the middle stall then. I suppose. They must. What? Maybe.
Boy, Mitsuki.
Mitsuki, come on. I put my eye up to the hole and saw the telltale glint of another eye staring back at me from within. What is it? Somebody in there. It's looking back at me. Classic. The classic.
そんなバカな。
That can't be.
下からは足が見えないぞ。
You don't see any feet along the bottom of the stall, right?
俺が確認してみる。
Let me have a look. Fukuro ducked down and peeked in through the hole, exactly as I had. What happened? Are you alright? You're joking, right? Fukuro fell onto his side, and as soon as I could see his face, I noticed that his right glasses lens was cracked and his right eye was bloody. On closer inspection, I noticed a round hole in the lens, as if a small stick or fat needle had been instantaneously driven through it, deep into his eye. The classic. Never peep. Don't peep. Please stay with me. There was no hint of response. He just kept subtly convulsing, as if he'd been electrocuted, straight through to the brain. How this happened? What was going on?
女子トイレに男子が入っちゃいけないんだよ。
Why is aren't allowed in the girls' room? Ah! What did you do? The stall door opened, revealing a little girl with an eerie blue glow about her. She looked to be around grade school age, a 5th or 6th grader, maybe. One of her eyes had been completely pulverized, but her face showed no indication of pain. Rather, it had a certain stoic quality to it. It was unreadable. Most disturbing of all, however, was the object she held in her right hand. It was an awl or an ice pick or some such thing, with the bloody, dripping blade.
お姉ちゃんが男子を女子トイレに入れたの？
Are you the one who let that boy in here? 待って、私！ Before I even had a chance to answer, the girl leapt from the stall with blinding speed.
いけないんだよ。
That's not allowed. Reacting as quickly as I could, I threw my arm in front of my face and almost immediately felt the ice pick blade pierce right into it. Not just once, but twice, 3 times. It dug deeper into my arm, my palm, my shoulder. Stop. I had to run, but she wasn't about to let me. She just quietly kept hacking away, working her way up and down the entire length of my arm. Bit by bit, my skin and flesh was chipped away until finally the ice pick completely penetrated my palm and began boring into my cheek. Eventually, my ear was hacked apart, and then I was scalped so thoroughly that I could hear the sound of my skin peeling away with my remaining ear. There was nothing in the world but pain at this point. I couldn't focus on anything else if I'd wanted to. My vision was blank, and I honestly couldn't tell if it's because I had my eyes closed or if I simply didn't have eyes anymore. I only knew for sure that I was still being hacked apart because I could hear it. The pain gave no indication as it was already omnipresent. I begged for mercy several times in vain before I finally just started praying that this agony would come to an end. God, please. I'll endure whatever trials lie ahead with open arms if you'll just save me now. I beg of you, please make it stop. They're going hard with these. Jeez. Three? Yeah, there you go. Number 3. Wow. Okay, so that's locked. I check the corpse, check that. And then when this happens, you gotta say no to peek. Don't do it.
この穴、何か意味がありそうだけど、
There must be
どうす
some
る？
purpose to this hole, I wonder. Insert the wind-up key. Working on a hunch, I took the wind-up key from my pocket and tried sticking it in the hole. Surprisingly, it was a perfect fit. I then tried turning it, and with just a little bit of force, it spun 180 degrees to the right and produced a loud click.
ねじ巻きじゃなかったのかな？
I guess it wasn't for a wind-up
何
toy
か
after all
のスイ
then.
ッチみたいな。
Since I flipped some kind of switch?
スイッチ
Switch?
特に変化はないみたいだが
Doesn't seem like anything changed though.
穴から。
Look at the hole! As if on cue, a single hairline stream of blood began oozing out from behind the wind-up key. It slowly wended its way down the door and formed a gloppy pool at its base. The whole room then filled with a pungent odor, all at once.
この匂いってなんだか。
The smell seems...
ん
なんでもない。
It's nothing.
地震か
Another earthquake.
収まったみたいだな
I think it's over.
ビビった。
Scared the crap out of me.
こんなボロい建物、いつ崩れてもおかしくないよ。
So building is run down enough, there's no telling when it'll just up and collapse.
ああ早く外に出ないと危険だな
We need to hurry up and find a way out of here. Okay. of discoloration. There's still a line of discoloration along the door, leading from the hole down to the pool of blood below. Okay. Well, time to look outside.
なんか、さっきと床の穴とか違くない？
Is it just me or was there a gap in the floor here before?
今の地震のせいか。だが穴が増えるならともかく、今まであった穴が塞がったりするなんて。
Maybe the earthquake shifted things around, though you'd expect there to be more gaps after an earthquake, not fewer.
やっぱ何か、まっとうじゃないことが起きてるんだよ、ここって。
There's definitely something really wrong with this place. There's no longer any trace of a gap in the floor here. I'm gonna look at my inventory. We're gonna carry the bucket with us. Oh my goodness. Bucket playthrough. Does it want me to go back to the art room, maybe? This is still locked, yeah? Looks like it's still locked. Well, I guess I should have... I should have stepped on this spot here just to explore it. It's walkable now. Just to make sure there's no corpse that shows up somehow when the hole closes up. There's the music room again. Staff room is... See, I've done the music room. We open that. This is one of those parts where it feels still locked. Okay. Like a what's next kind of thing. The exit door is rattling with the rain and wind and seems like a perfectly normal, perfectly openable door now.
見て、袋井、外に出られそう。
I think we can get outside. Okay.
マユいるか
Are you in here? Oh, we're Marishki again now.
ここにもいないか
No, look.
マユ
Mayu.
一体どこに
Where could you be? Let me just check my corpse collection list. Where's my corpse collection list? Name tags. Name tags. Name tags. Forge. Jungula. Zmitski. Let's see. Options. Name tags. Koyo. Yeah, all of them. Yep. Kurashiki. That'd be Masaru. Akira. Yep. Rubens. That's Koichi. Take. Moika. Yep. Okay, that's everything. Yep, I got them all. Okay, I didn't miss any of them. And ending check. Right. Did I miss any endings this character. Bad endings 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. This is Marishki from now on. Okay, yeah, nothing's missed. Got all my endings and I've got all my tags. Good, good, good. No luck on Maya, where could you be?
また人が死んでいる。
Another dead body.
本当にどうなっているんだ
What
こ
in
の
the,
学校は。
what in the world is going on in this school?
こんな場所で
じゃ
マイを一人にしておけない。ユイ先生か持田あたりと一緒にいてくれればいいが。
Maya mustn't be left by herself in a horrible place like this. I hope she's at least with Ms. Yui or Machida. Oh, away he goes. Okay, what the hell? We got a new... Another jam out of nowhere? Oh geez, what is this? What is what? It's the corpse that's only just started to decay. Seems to be a junior high school girl. And from the looks of it, she was cut completely in half using some sort of edged instrument.
これはひどい。
Awful.
人間の体を脊椎ごと真っ二つにするなんて。
What's something too?
日本刀
Spine
み
and
たい
all.
な刃物か。そうでなきゃ何か機械の力でも借りないことには。
Take the finest katana to pull that off. Either that or some form of machinery.
飛沫血痕がこっち側に散ってるから刃物は体の前から入ったのか。
The blood spray is primarily on this side,
何かある
so
の
I guess she was attacked from the front. What's this? And what's the notebook partially jutting out from her pocket? It was one of those cat-themed spiral notebooks. It's all the rage with teenagers these days. Hello Kitty will never stop being all the rage. I haven't gotten into Hello Kitty, but I'm not against Hello Kitty, but nothing's actually drawn me to Hello Kitty yet. Now, from what I understand about Hello Kitty girls, I am deranged, so it's not like I'm incompatible with being a Hello Kitty fan, but I don't know, nothing's, I haven't cared yet. I haven't cared yet.
この建物から出る手がかりでもあるかもしれない。
There may be information
すまな
here
いが読ませてもらおう。
relevant to escaping this hell. I apologize for intruding, miss, but I feel I must take a look. I have no idea why we've been trapped here, but at least we're all here together. Mr. Goto's presence makes us all feel a little more at ease. Without an adult around, I don't think we could handle any of this. Mr. Goto seems even more anxious than we are. He says he'll make sure we all get home safely, but his temperament just keeps getting worse. He's usually so cool, but lately he's just gotten kind of scary. Hiroko, Arisa, and the others are getting really fed up with him. Mr. Goto is so unfair! He keeps playing favorites with Hiroko. That was the last of our food, too. And I'm the one who stopped Hiroko and Norika from fighting. Mr. Goto is dead.
手がかりにはならないな。
It seems.
他に何かないのか。
Aren't there any other clues to be found?
なあ君、何か知らないか。
You got any information for me?
死体に話しかけるなんて。
Talking to corpses.
俺もどうかしてる。
You must be losing my mind.
しかし、おかしなもんだな。
How strange though.
こうして人間の死体を前にしても、嫌悪感がなくなってきた。
I can come face to face with the dead now. Not bat an eye.
恐怖心が麻痺したのか。
Perhaps my sense of fear has gone numb.
この子だって、 最近まで俺と同じように息をして考え生活していただろうに、今はこんなに臭い肉の塊か。
Up until not long ago, this girl was just like me, breathing, thinking, living her life. But look at her now, nothing but a foul-smelling pile of meat.
綺麗な顔してるけど
She's such a
この
pretty
顔もしば
face.
らくしたら腐って
But before long,
見られたもんじゃなくなってしまうんだろうな。
that face is just going to rot, and not a soul will ever want to look at her again.
君はそこで何をやってるんだ？
You there, what are you doing?
いや、別に
Nothing of substance.
何か手がかりでもないかと思って。
Just trying to find clues as to my situation here.
そうか。
Alright then.
ごめん。
I just heard a voice
声
over
が聞こ
here,
えたものだから。
and it got me wondering.
僕は田口翔吾。見ての通りカメラマンだ。
Taguchi's
言っても
the name.
個展を開くような芸術家タイプじゃないけどね。
As you can see, I'm a cameraman. Though not the artistic kind who's planning on hitting the indie film circuits or anything.
取材でここに来たんだけど、一緒に来た先生とはぐれてしまって弱ってたんだ。
I came here to get footage for a special report, but I got separated from my boss along the way. How about you?
僕はここに迷い込んでしまったらしくて、
I got myself lost in the school building,
今は友達を探しています。
and I'm presently searching for a friend.
友達ってひょっとしてそこに倒れている？
You don't mean that girl on the ground over there, do you?
いえ、これは
No.
知らない人です。
I've never met her before.
そうか。よかった。
That's good. Well, kinda, I
そうか
guess.
な。
Anyway,
君の名前を聞いてもいいかい？
may I ask your name?
よければ探してるっていう友達の名前も。
And the name of the friend you're looking for too while I'm at it?
森重作太郎です。
Sakatan Moishike.
探してるのは女の子で鈴本真由。
And the girl I'm looking for is named
小柄で
Mayu
よく
Suzumoto.
笑う明るい子なんですが、
She's short, smiles a lot, and has a generally cheerful countenance, really.
鈴本。鈴本ね。
The cameraman named Taguchi suddenly flipped out the LCD screen on his camcorder and began rewinding through footage.
何を？
What are you doing?
いや、言いにくいんだけど、僕がここに来てから撮った映像に映り込んでないかと思って。
I don't want to sound crass, but I'm checking through the footage I've captured since coming here to see if her name comes up at all.
後々警察に提出することを考えて、被害者の遺体と身元が分かりそうな。
I intend to
例え
file
ば
police
名
report
札
when
な
I
ん
get
かを
back.
取っておいたんだ。
So I've been gathering information on all the dead kids I've found in here, like from their name tags.
バカな！
Bite your tongue!
バカなこと言わないでください。
Don't say stupid things.
真由は無事ですよ。
Mayu is alright. I know she is.
あ、いや、ごめん。
Sorry, sorry.
安心してくれ。鈴本さんらしい遺体は映像にはなかったよ。
If it makes you feel any better, I don't see anyone named
しかし君は
Suzumoto in my footage.
勇気があるね。
And may I say, you're really very brave. Oh?
だって、
Well,
いくら友達を探すためとはいえ、さっきそこの遺体を念入りに調べてたじゃないか。
whether you're looking for a friend or not, you really seem to put your all into searching that body, you know?
あなたもカメラで死体を撮っているじゃないですか。
You're the one taking video of corpses.
それがね、
Well,
カメラマンってのは奇妙なもんで、ファインダー越しなら客観的な立場に徹していられるんだけど、
being a cameraman is kind of a strange thing that way. As long as I'm looking at them through a finder, it's all just business to me.
生で見ちゃうと腰が引けちゃうもんなのさ。
If I try to look at them with my bare eyes, I freeze up.
死体や銃撃に慣れた戦場カメラマンが愛用のカメラが壊れた途端、恐怖で泣き叫び出したなんて話は僕らの間では有名でね。
There's a famous story about a battlefield cameraman whose camera broke while he was out on the job, and he literally started crying like a baby.
なるほど。
I see.
そういうものですか。
That makes sense.
興味がない話だったかな。
You're not too interested in any of this, are you?
僕はどうも口数が多くて、なほちゃんにいつも。
I do have a tendency to run my mouth off sometimes. Now is always scolding me for that.
それはそうと。
Hey, I know.
どうだい？この際だから一緒に行動しないか。
How about we search for our companions together? What do you say?
いえ、せっかくですが
I'm sorry.
僕はもうしばらく一人で探してみます。
I appreciate the offer, but I
田口
prefer
さ
to
んの足
search
手ま
alone
と
for
い
the
にな
time
る
being.
のも悪いですから。
I take it into your way, after all.
こんなやかましい人と同行するのはごめんだな。
Like
目上
hell.
の人間と接するのも疲れるし。
Going to tag along with a motormouth like this. Besides, he's my elder, so I'd have to mind my manners, which I'd really rather not do.
そうか。
Okay.
じゃあ
Well,
後でまた合流するのはどう？
how about we arrange to meet again?
ここは磁場か何かのせいで時計が狂ってしまうけど、大体の目安で 1時間後にそこの玄関で待ち合わせよう。
Must be high EMFs in here or something, cause nothing keeps time in this damn place. But what say we try meeting up after an hour, give or take?
こんな場所で生きてる人間に会えたんだ。君だって情報交換くらいしたいだろ。
I mean, we should both count ourselves lucky to have run into another living being, and I'm sure an exchange of info must sound good to you too, no? Alright,
そういうことならわかりました。
if that's what you want.
OK!
Okay,
決まりだ。
I settle then.
じゃあ気をつけてね。
You take care now, you hear? Alright, did I get... I'm not darkening? Corpse early started to decay. As a result, the name tag is still pristine. Seisho Junior High School, Noika Mihiro. There we go. Oops. Body bisected at torso, died instantly. There's my 2%. Okay. So the first investigation was free because it was story based, I guess. And there's a hole here.
穴の底に何かあるか。
It looks like there's something in
降
there,
りるの
but
は危険だな。
no, it's too dangerous to climb down.
何か道具を探さないと。
I'll have to keep an eye out for some kind of rope. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm in the big zone, aren't I? Marishke's creepy jam. Oh, we found more corpses. Marishke, get that camera and start snapping the photos. Yeah? Here you go. It's a more recently deceased corpse. The clothing and general body mass suggests she was a junior high school girl in life. Based on the height of the shower head and the positioning of the body, this appears to have been suicide. The name tag is a bit dirty, but still legible. Seisho Junior High School, Honoka Nanjo. Hanged in locker room shower. There's a note near the body, neatly folded 3 times. The 4 of us killed Mr. Goto. I talked it over with Hiroko, Arisa, and Norika, and we decided there was no other choice. He may be a nice man, but it was only a matter of time before that changed in here. It's hard to trust anyone in a place like this. And now that the deed is done, Hiroko and the others have started second-guessing themselves. Now they're dead too, and I'm all alone. There's nothing to eat, and I'm starving, so I tried eating rats and cockroaches, but that just gave me severe diarrhea. My lips have dried out, and I've lost a lot of weight. So I've decided to kill myself before the ghost kids or that hammer-wielding man get me. After all this, I finally realized the time I spent with Mr. Goto, Hiroko, and the others was the best of my life. Goodbye, Dad, Mom, and all my friends from class. Please don't ever forget me. Alright, don't miss any corpses here. Oh, that's a corpse. It's skeletal remains of a student. He is not wearing any sort of uniform, per se, but his build suggests he was probably male. What is he wearing? At least there's a name tag. Kurashiki Industrial High School, Meiki Negishi. Collapsed while searching for friends and starved to death. Another one here. It's an extremely decayed corpse. Based on the uniform and tall stature, this seems to have been a senior high school boy. His name tag is pretty mucked up, but legible. Kurashiki Industrial High School, Yomasa Kage. Skull pulverized by blunt objects. When it comes to games and movies, anyone who's sufficiently really creepy to the most messed up, creepy kind of people are the best fictional characters. That's why I like Morishige. Yeah. This boy is fucked. Unlike the real-world counterparts where you can't view safely, fictional ones, you've got that safe distance between you and them not being real. Oh, this is the one with a hole in the floor, isn't it?
田口さんは来てないな。
She's not here
ま
yet.
だ1時間経ってないのか。
I guess it probably hasn't been an hour. Oh, so this is my return point then. Okay. Hello, corpse. It's a fairly fresh corpse. Looks to be a junior high school girl. Her eyeballs seem to have been slashed horizontally with a thin razor-like blade. And as if to complement this, the arteries in her wrists seem to have been slashed vertically with the same blade, which was most likely the cause of death. The name tag on her chest is bloody, but legible. Seisho Junior High School, Arisa Kaida. Died of blood loss from deep external wound. Yeah. There's a shiny on the floor with her. Okay. It's a notebook. Mr. Goto changed when he came here. Not just his attitude and the way he speaks, but his looks too. It's like he thinks he's the king of the castle, being the only adult and the only man. And he used to be so nice. I don't want him to beat me. So I keep patting him on the head and hugging him, and then he thanks me. The door is frozen in place as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It doesn't even rattle when pushed. Open or closed? A sudden feeling of dread overcame me. I stopped in my tracks and began to survey my surroundings.
この先は危ないよ。
It's dangerous beyond this point.
この廊下は現れてはいけないものなんだ。
The Covered walkway up ahead shouldn't even be here.
驚いたな。
Oh no, this is a
これは
surprise.
人間の魂なのか。
Am I seeing a human spirit?
まさか幻覚じゃないだろうな。
Or is this nothing more than pure hallucination? Upon that music, the spirit vanished from sight. But the sense that I was being watched remained. There was a covered walkway beyond this heavy iron door. A covered walkway that wasn't supposed to be here, evidently. Did I dare challenge it? Open the door and proceed out into the walkway? Go back, okay. So I can go that way if I want to. Wow. This is my hand touched the knob. I was sent flying backwards by some tremendous force. For a split second, I swore I saw a figure, but that could have just been my imagination. The pain from my impact, however, was very real. Oh my goodness, 40%.
幻覚じゃないみたいだな。
That was no illusion after all. And ultimately, I was unable to open the door. Wow. Do it. How much does it give me? Wow. I can speed one to 100%. Okay, I want to pick the thing.
幻覚じゃないみたいだな。
This is an ending. This is actually an ending. 100% darkening. There you go. Keep trying.
眉行かないと。
I have to go.
眉探しに。
I have to look for Mayu.
起きて。
Wake up.
眉
No.
いやもっと幼い。
Much younger voice.
誰だ。
Who is it?
お兄ちゃん、起きて。
Mister, wake up.
ここは
Where am I?
おはようお兄ちゃん。
Good
こ
morning,
こは
Mister.
ね、私のおもちゃ箱。
This is my playroom. The young girl thrust her face so close to mine that our noses practically touched. She was smiling from ear to ear. She looked to be in about first or second grade, with long black hair and a clean, cute, almost dainty countenance. After my brief impression, however, I quickly turned my head away. She was uncomfortably close, literally breathing down my neck, and her breath, it smelled of blood, of death and decay, and fatty oils and smoke. It smelled of chemicals and antiseptic. It was a very, very unpleasant potpourri. Potpourri. Wow, potpourri.
誰だ。君は。
Who are you? Just casually English people butchering French words. Don't mind it. Don't mind me.
嬉しくなっちゃう。
I'm so happy.
なんだこれはって聞かないんだね。
He didn't get all indignant and
ここ
say,
に来た人はみんなまず驚いて泣き出すのに。
"What's going on here?" Normally when people wake up here, they get scared and start freaking out. The little girl began backing away from me, her shoulders still shaking in a soundless chuckle. I knew exactly what she meant. It would be entirely reasonable to ask what's going on here. Even at a glance, I could tell this room was not good. The floors and walls were caked in blood as thick as mud. Buckets of body parts were strewn all about, and eviscerated corpses were stacked everywhere. And that was just what I could see at a glance. As for me, I was bound to a chair against one of the walls, not with ropes, but with chains.
私の名前は
My name?
篠崎幸子。
俺を
What do you
どうするつもりだ
plan to do with me? Are you
殺す
going
の
to
か
kill me?
どうしよっかな。
What a question!
これから考える。
I'm just not
先
sure.
にこれで遊ぶから。
I'll decide later. I've got something else to play with first. Just as she said the word else, she brought her hand down onto the nearby table in a slapping motion, and it made contact with someone. It was a girl, bound by her hands and feet, and Sachiko's slap was aimed squarely at her thigh. Her uniform suggested that she was in high school, and she was wearing glasses, giving her a rather stern, serious appearance. I could hear the sound of chattering teeth and see her chest rising and falling rapidly and erratically, suggesting she was paralyzed with fear.
名前はね、
Her name?
浦部恵美さん。
Emi Urao. Oh, yeah, this is from the Kizami gang. Yeah, it's her. At the sound of her own name being read aloud from her student ID name tag, the girl let out a single whimper. Stop. Like,
ダメ。
no
お姉
way!
ちゃんは今からとびきり痛いことをされます。
You're about to be put through incredible pain!
惨めったらしい顔や命乞いをして見せてくださいね。
So make sure you squirm like the wretch you are and beg me to spare your life, okay?
やだ。
Oh, you're joking, right?
だって私何も
I didn't do anything!
うるさい。
Shut the hell up!
散る。
You're distracting me! Sachiko swung her hand downward into Emi's face. I realized only after impact that there was a scalpel in it. A sloppy, uncontrolled incision was made from the corner of her mouth all the way to her ear.
なんてね。
Just kidding.
ごめんね、痛かった？
I'm sorry, did that hurt?
本気じゃないからまだあまり痛がらないで。
I wasn't seriously
こ
trying
れ
to
か
kill
ら
you
も
or
っと
anything.
痛くなるのよ。
So don't let it hurt too much. The real pain is just beginning after all. Sachiko produced a pair of durable sewing scissors from a rollaway shelf nearby and began expertly cutting all the way up Emi's school uniform. Then she set down the scissors and produced a full-sized farming sickle in their place. It looked well worn, with soil and rust sticking liberally to the blade. After brandishing it for a moment, Sachiko positioned it over Emi's abdomen. This is a dream.
夢だよ。
It has to be a dream.
目が覚めるかどうか
I can't say if you're awake or if you're dreaming,
自分で確かめろ。
but you're about to find out. Sachiko slowly shifted her focus from Emi's abdomen to the area just below her ribcage. Emi's body began spasming, her spinal muscles contracting in a decidedly unnatural manner. Gasps and screams mixed with sounds of vomit and incontinence.
いい顔になってきたね。
What a perfect
でき
facial
るじゃ
expression.
ないか。それだよ、それ。
I knew you could do it. Without even wiping the drool from her mouth, Sachiko tossed the sickle aside and simply began digging into Emi's wounds with her bare hands. The sound of tiny hands manipulating internal organs was disgustingly similar to that of a sopping wet rag squelching spilled oatmeal off a hardwood floor. The noises escaping Emi's mouth didn't even sound like they were coming from a human being anymore. I could see her face in profile now, and despite the gastric juices and vomit and blood and contortions of unbearable agony, it wasn't a disagreeable sight. This was a girl not far from death. She was trying her hardest to fight it, but the facts were the facts. She was going to die, and she knew it. Against this fate, she was completely and utterly helpless. She was doomed already, in both body and soul. This hapless struggle had a certain sensual quality to it. No, it was even purer than that. This was a truly beautiful sight.
本来に
Is she pretty? Sachiko, who at this point buried her head in Emi's exposed organs, withdrew it and directed this question at me, her mouth still full of flesh. Oh no, she's numbing the flesh. Everything from her nose down was dyed red and dripping with blood.
本当にいい顔になってきたじゃないか。
Isn't her face just precious? She swallowed whatever she'd bitten out of Emmy's insides, then turned to face me. Not just face me, actually, but stare at me, stare into me, with unwavering, unblinking eyes. I suddenly became aware of my own erratic breathing. It wasn't fear, though, but an almost animalistic reaction. It was coarse and primal, and I'd unconsciously thrust my chest forward toward Emmy. I think I may have been smiling.
どうだ
So how about it?
お前もやってみるかい
Do you want to play with her too? Don't be ridiculous. It's like she's making fun of me. She shouldn't even have to ask. Shouldn't even have to ask. Murishige joined Team Sachiko that way. Okay. 5. I've got to find number 4 now. Sachiko knows how Murishige works. Yep. Okay. That's the bad ending door. I'll clear this map first. The custom door is locked. Locked up tight. The door is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. Go in here. There are lots of old stationery goods inside, like rusted paper clips and beat-up staplers. Not a one of them seems useful or functional. Except perhaps this spool of kite string, mixed in with them.
このタコ糸を拾っておくべきか
Maybe I should take this with me. Open the cabinet door and retrieved the kite string from within. Seems good as new, and it might just come in handy. Aren't you forgetting something? Be careful on your way home. The door to the custodian's closet is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. No corpses. The door to the infirmary is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. Don't look at me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
気のせいか
Am I hearing things?
今
No. Oh. Yeah, Maya's corpse should be around here, on this wall. The door to the science lab is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. Yeah, her corpse is right there while she was whispering at me. There's a large hole in the floor here, blocking the way through this hall. Okay. Hole is too big to jump. There's a piece of paper hastily taped onto the glass door. Return the class logbook! I'm getting angry. Do you want to be killed? Bro. There's some straw paper in the drawer. It's a photocopied handout. The class logbook is our memory. After you've all gone on to the next grade, I'll make sure I take good care of it. Apparently you didn't. Who was it that took my class logbook from the reference room? I won't get mad, so just give it back now. Seems like you're already pretty mad. It seems to be a school newsletter of some sort. Disaster training day. To prevent accidents, always be aware of your surroundings. Look before you act. There's a whole line of milk bottles here, and each one of them is filled with a muddy, unidentifiable liquid. A request from Nurse Shinozaki. We've received new furnishings. Please try to keep them clean. Let's take good care of our school environment. Find all the corpses. They seem to be hiding from him. The floor has collapsed here, creating a fairly large gap. It won't be possible to go any farther down the hall from here. The corpses seem to be hiding from Marishke, it would seem. It's too big to jump. Oh, this is where the, There's a half-rotted corpse sprawled out on the ground here. Seems to be a junior high school boy, based on size and uniform. The student ID name tag is still fully intact. Show University Middle School. Someone wrote that. Ambitious novelist who got separated from his journalist friend has known ties to Japanese spiritualism. Message on the wall, there's a cupboard here. There's a twisted length of wire inside. The door seems to be busted, so it should be easy enough to pull out.
役に立つかわからないが、拾っておくべきか。
You never know when something like this might come in handy. Maybe you should take it with me. Take the wire.
まあ、
Yes.
何かに使えるだろう。
Can't hurt to have this on hand. Is this
これは
one of the class
委員
reps'
長のろうそくか。
candles?
どうやら無事みたいだな。
Guess that means she's okay. It's a class newsletter. Though this particular issue seems to be little more than a rough photocopy of an article from the local newspaper. The only thing to distinguish it from the original printing is a single line at the top that says, "May such tragedy never occur within these walls again." It's already been 1 week since the horrific incident at Heavenly Host Elementary. After much discussion between school officials and members of the PTA, students are being provisionally requested to return home from school in groups. In addition, PTA volunteers have been asked to take turns keeping watch over all main roads to and from the school during morning and afternoon commutes. Other elementary schools across Japan have begun adopting similar policies, proving just how much this tragedy speaks to us all. May the 3 victims of this incident rest in peace, and may their departures help us all realize just how vulnerable we are in this world. If we can learn to better protect our children from harm as a result of this unthinkable crime, then perhaps their deaths will not have been in vain. 12, right? 12%. Hello, red text. Is it only the red text? Look like it is. There's a message permanently carved into the blackboard here, as if with a nail. Why? What did I do to deserve this? God damn it, it's all his fault. He's the one who made us do that ritual. Friends forever? Look where that got us. He's in here somewhere too, and if I see him, I'm going to kill him. I swear I'll do it. I'll make as if I'm hugging him, like I'm oh so happy to see him again. And then I'll wring his filthy neck until I break his trachea. And then I'll curse him. Forever. Cool story. There's a large hole in the floor here. It's definitely couldn't be crossed safely. Corpse. It's a largely decomposed corpse. Based on body mass, this actually looks like it may have been an adult male. Probably a phys ed instructor, as he seems to be wearing a jersey, and there's a whistle hanging limply around his neck. Looking closely, there appear to be lacerations across his entire body, with a particular concentration along his back. There's no way these could have all been made by a single assailant. Most likely, he was flogged to death by multiple aggressors, all at once. There's a custom name tag sewn into his jersey. Seisho Junior High School, Itsuya Goto. There he is. Seisho Junior High principal suffered multiple stab wounds and bled out. And this door is open? Okay. Beware the children. You can't reason with them. Don't let your guard down. Chalkboard. Let me think the word first. No more corpses, okay. Window. My reflection in the filthy window, barely visible in the faint light of the school building, looks almost ethereal, as if I'm just a ghost myself. That doesn't darken it. There's an inordinately large number of dead bugs inside. A message is written here in chalk.
死ね
He's here. Right behind you.
早く死ね
Don't turn around, because if you do... That Dawkins? You're being watched. Murishiki doesn't give any fucks. Okay, nothing here. What's that hole in the floor, I wonder? Around somewhere around there. Somewhere around this area.
拾うには何か工夫しないと。
It'll take a bit of ingenuity to get whatever that is out of that hole.
針金とタコ糸でなんとかなるかもしれないな。
Maybe I can rig something up with this wire and kite string. Try fishing it out. If I were to bend this wire into the shape of a fishing hook and attach it to the kite string, I thought, then maybe I'd be able to bring up whatever it was down there, provided it wasn't too heavy.
太工棒って柄じゃないが、うまくいってくれよ。
It's not exactly a professional grade fishing rod, but here goes nothing. We have fishing! We have fishing in Murishke's chapter. Ten out of 10.
よし、引っかかった。
I got it.
手応えからすると、
Not a lot of
そう重い
resistance
ものじゃ
either.
なさそうだ。
It mustn't be all that heavy. I quickly but carefully pulled in the line. Damn. Whatever it was, it fell off of the hook before I could bring it back up.
針金の角度が浅かったか。
Guess I didn't bend it tightly enough.
いっそ思い切って下に降りた方が早いかもしれないな。だが危険かもしれないし。
Maybe it would be quicker to lower myself down into the hole after all, though that would also be a far more reckless course of action.
どっちの方法を選ぶべきか。
I'm just not sure what to do. Oh, here we go. This has got to be an ending. Try going into the hole.
くそ。
Damn it.
こうしている間にも眉の身に何かあったら俺は。
While I'm sitting here waffling, Maya could be in serious danger, and if anything were to happen to her, I...
下に降りて
Well, at
あ
any
れを
rate,
拾って戻ってくれ。
all I need to do is lower
簡
myself
単な
down,
ことだ。
grab whatever's down there, then come right back up. It couldn't be simpler. As long as I proceeded slowly and cautiously, I thought I'd be fine. First things first, I needed to figure out how deep this gap went.
深さは糸のここまでだから4メートル強ってところか。
String went in up to
思ったより
here,
深い
so
な。
a little over 4 meters. That's deeper than I expected. My height is 178 centimeters, so with arms outstretched, that'd be about 2 meters or so. He was 6 feet tall. Almost 6 feet. Which meant if I grabbed onto the ledge with my hands and lowered myself down, I'd only have another 2 meters to fall. And that seemed entirely reasonable. It was notably less of a drop than one would face when jumping from a second-story veranda, for example.
問題は登る時だが、その辺の教室から机や椅子をいくつか運んできて先に穴に落としておこう。
The only problem then is getting back up. Maybe if I grab a few desks and chairs from the classroom and throw them in first. Little stacking could easily give me 1.5 meters extra height, I thought. And that should get me plenty close to the edge of the hole. I'd probably be able to reach it and grab on with just a single jump.
最悪の場合、1時間後にはすぐそこの玄関に田口さんが戻ってくるから、
Worst
大声
case
で呼べば
scenario,
助けてくれるだろう。
Taguchi will be stopping by the entranceway in less than an hour. That's close enough that if I yelled loudly, he'd hear me. Alright,
これでよし。
that should do it. Let's get this over with.
ぐっ足がくじいたかもしれない。
I sprained my ankle.
地面が床みたいに平らじゃないことくらい予想できたろうに。
One thing I didn't predict was that the ground would be so uneven down here. Well, at least I could finally find out what the item was that I'd seen from above. It was like a small notebook. No, I recognized it. This was a student ID. In fact, it seemed to be a Kisaragi Academy student ID.
これは
No, it's Mayu's.
眉の学生証。
What is it
なん
doing
でこんなところに。
down here?
まさか上からここに落ちて。
Don't tell me she fell.
マユいるのか。
Are you
マユ
here? There were a considerable number of dead bodies down here with me. Most of them were full-on skeletons who seemed like they'd been here for ages, but a handful of them looked like they may have just died a few hours ago.
こんなに人が。
There are so many of them.
それもほとんど俺と同世代の。
Everyone is wearing what looks to be a modern-day
一体
school
何が
uniform.
行われているんだ。
What is
こ
going
の学校
on
では。
in this wretched place? I briefly scanned the bodies of the departed in the dim, unnatural light that filtered in from above, and found one that was wearing very familiar clothes. This was definitely the uniform of Kisaragi Academy High School. I was horrified. Mayu, please tell me it's not you.
委員長。
It's the
Oi.
class rep.
篠崎。
Both of Ayumi Shinazaki's eyes were wide open, but she wasn't looking at anything in particular. Those eyes weren't seeing anything at all anymore. This is a Marishke wrong end, and somehow Ayumi finds a way to get wrecked anyway, because this place hates Ayumi so much. This place really hates her.
篠崎。
This is completely uncalled for, but she still dies because of fuck you.
なんで
Why?
誰が
Who
こんな。
did this?
落ち着け。
Calm down.
冷静になるんだ。
Don't panic.
篠崎は死んでいる。
Shinazaki's dead.
これは死体だ。
This is just a body.
そこら中にある死体の一つだ。
Just one of many in here.
そう。
That's right.
篠崎の形をした肉の塊だ。
This is just a pile of meat
ものなんだ。
that happens to be shaped like Shinazaki. It's not a person anymore. It's a thing.
くそ。篠崎には岸沼がついていると思ったの
Shinuma
に。
should have been with her.
あの単細胞は何をやってるんだ。
What the hell was that incompetent jackass doing?
あいつがどこかで油を売ってるから篠崎がこんなことに。
He's probably off messing around with God knows what.
こんな。
Leaving Shinazaki all alone and helpless, and now look at her! I should probably
遺族のために
take something
何か持って行った方がいいよな。
for her family.
こんなに血で汚れた制服はダメだな。
The uniform is too blood
遺
soaked.
族が動揺する。
It would just upset them.
下着なんて論外だ。
Her underwear is out of the question, of
髪留めのゴム紐は
course, and her hairband
ありふれている。
is just too common.
もう少し
I need
篠
something
崎の個性が伝わるような。
that one could associate with her personally.
委員長
I
の
know.
ろうそくは
The ghost story candles.
ここにはないか。
I guess doesn't have them on her anymore.
髪の毛とか
It'll have to be her hair.
いいはずならいいだろう。
The hair of the deceased.
ハサミがないからそうだな。
I don't have any scissors.
仕方ない。
I guess
歯で髪切るか。
I'll have to use my teeth. Yes. I'll use my teeth. Marishke. I had no idea
人の髪の毛ってのは意外と丈夫なもんだな。
human hair was so resilient. I don't think I
綺麗に切れない。
can do this cleanly.
別の部分ならどうだ。
What about a different part
例えば
of her body?
爪とか。
Perhaps a fingernail?
待てよ。
A tooth or...
は
Yes. That's it.
いや
Her tongue.
舌がいいな。
Her tongue's the thing.
いいよな篠崎。
It's alright,
遺族のた
Shinazaki.
めだ。
Isn't it? It's
口
for
を
your family's sake.
開けてくれ。
After all, now, open wide.
ああ
The tongue!
舌が
It's missing!
舌がないじゃないか。
It's already been taken!
畜生
God damn it!
誰が
Whoever did this!
ふざけるな。
Stop messing with
これ
me!
じゃ俺が
Yes, I
仕
No
方ない。
choice. Then
歯で妥協するか。
settle for a tooth.
くそ。
God damn it! It won't come out!
抜けない。
Not if I'm pulling
指で
with
引っ張ったくらいじゃ。
just my fingers anyway.
あれ、目の前が
What's happening?
真っ黒。
Why is everything going black?
黒。黒。黒。眉、どこだ。
Where are you?
お前も、俺、
Oh, protect you. Okay. Yeah, I remember that I remember that one. Four. That was a fairly creative one. That's a fairly creative ending, to be honest. Just it's just totally uncalled for. You and me. Oh my goodness. What are these endings left over here? My goodness. There's still so many endings left here. Wow. So many left.
どっちの方法を選ぶべきか。
I'm just not sure what to do. Try fishing it out again. Just keep playing the
多少
fishing
手間
minigame,
取っても
please.
安全な方法がいいだろ
Safe alternative is usually the best
もう一度だ。
alternative, even if it is a general annoyance. So let's give this one more go.
う。よし、引っかかっ
Right.
た。
Got it again.
今度は慎重に引き上げないとな。
Have to be much gentler about this time. I began pulling up the line, slowly and steadily, trying my hardest not to shake it any more than I had to. Finally, I pulled the item up from below. It was a small notepad. I flipped it over and...
学生証、
The student ID book
如月学園のだ。
from Kisaragi Academy.
眉、眉のだ。
It's Mayu's. No!
まさか下に。
Did you fall in
眉、
to this pit? Mayu,
眉、いるのか。
are you there?
眉、眉。
There was no response, and not a single sound or indication of movement. Maybe she wasn't down there after all?
見える範囲に人影はないな。
I don't see any indication
学
of
生
a
証
person
を落
down
とした
there.
だけなのか。
Maybe she just dropped the
That's
student
illegal.
ID. That would be the best case scenario. Without even realizing it, I found myself gripping my student ID tightly, squeezing it in my hands repeatedly, as if to verify its existence. It felt like her ID had been entrusted to me, and I absolutely had to get it back to her. It was now my mission.
心配だ。眉、
I'm worried about you.
もしかしたら怪我でもして。
If you've been injured. No,
いや、いけない。
I mustn't think like
前向
that.
きに考えるんだ。
I have to concentrate on what lies ahead.
学生証があるってこと
For
は、
now,
眉は確実にこの学校のどこかにいるってことだ。
I'll just consider this proof
地道に探せば。
that Mayo's definitely in here
必ず会える。
somewhere. And if I look for her long enough, I'm sure we'll meet again. Okay. No longer anything visible in the hall. Another earthquake?
大丈夫だろうな、この校舎。
This building even survive this kind of abuse?
田口さんは来てないな。
Takashi's not here yet.
まだ1時間経ってないのか。
I guess it probably hasn't been an hour. Hmm.
さっきの地震、何だったんだろうね。
What the hell's with these earthquakes? Okay, I need to check. Student name tags. 聖書。のりか、ほのか、ありさ、いつや。There's one more later. 倉敷、礼儀、清正、勝負、おさむ。Rubens. Okay, so there's two left. I don't think I can find those next, can I? Until later. Yeah, I can't find those ones yet. Okay, so I haven't missed anything yet. So we got three more bad endings. Okay. They're later. Okay, I haven't missed anything. The hell's with these earthquakes?
わからない。
I don't know.
ただ床や壁の傷や穴の様子がさっきと違うってことは確かだ。
But in any case, everything seems to have shifted now. All the holes and cracks in the walls and floor have changed position.
フクロイ、私怖いよ。
I'm scared.
気を強く持たないと。いつもの強気な美月はどうしたんだ？
What happened to the no-nonsense Mitsuko we all know? You there?
今、人の声しなかった？
Did you just hear somebody screaming?
いや、気づかなかったな。
I can't say that I did.
下から聞こえた。
Come on,
行っ
Fukroy.
てみよう、フクロイ。
Let's see who it is.
待てよ！
Wait.
せっかちなやつだな。
Damn it, she's so impulsive.
美月！
すまない。
So sorry.
怪我はないか？
You're not hurt, are you?
あ、大丈夫だから。こ
Well,
っ
that's
ち
what
こ
she
そごめん。
looks like. I'm just fine. Sorry, I didn't see you.
いや、俺、
No, I.
僕の方こそ
It was my
よそ
fault.
見してたから。
I really wasn't watching where I was going. The girl I just went into was wearing a school uniform I hadn't encountered before. And standing next to her was a boy who had a halfway irritated look on his face, but was offering the girl a hand anyway. He was wearing his school jacket, and she was not, so I couldn't tell for certain, but they definitely came across as classmates, or at least schoolmates.
君は他校の生徒だな。
You're from
一人
another
なの
school,
か？
it seems. Are you alone?
森重作太郎。如月学園の2
11th
年だ。
grader at Kisagi Academy.
2年なら俺たちと同じだな。
Well, then we're the same
俺は
grade.
白檀高等学校の袋井正人。
And
こっ
it's
ちは
Masato Fukui. 11th grade at Byakuran Senior High, and this is
山本美月。
Mitsuki
よろしくね。
Yamamoto. Nice to meet you.
作太郎ってすごい名前だね。文豪っぽいっていうか。
Sakuta is a really grandiose name. It's like something out of classic Japanese literature.
ああ、
Yes,
昔から
I've been teased about
よ
it
くからかわれる。
all my life.
ごめん。
Sorry,
でも私は好きだけどな。
I didn't mean it like that. I actually think it's pretty cool.
美月、初対面でぶしつけだろ。
You must
森
have
重
things
君
that
が困ってる。
boorish things the first time you meet someone, you'll cause problems for Murishige.
いや、
No,
構わないよ。
it's alright.
何かあったの森重くん。
Is something wrong, Murishige?
え、
だってなんか暗いから。
You just seem kind of...
こんな場所で明るかったら逆にキモいんだけど。
Though I guess if you were all bright and cheery in a place like this, it would be kind of disturbing.
いや、
I know.
別にそういうわけじゃ。
I assure you I'm fine.
ただ、人を探しているんだ。
I'm just searching for someone, that's all.
森重くんも
You too?
私たちも友達とはぐれちゃったみたいで探してるんだ。
We also got separated from our friends, and I've been looking all over for them.
君は誰を探しているんだい？
What is it you're looking for?
クラスメイトの 鈴本真由っていう女子を探している。
Classmate of mine. Maya Suzumoto is her name.
明るい。あ、この子なんだけど。
She's small in stature, but her personality can light up a room. Ah, right. This is her. Here. Suddenly remembering that I'd fished her student ID out of that pit, I withdrew it from my pocket and showed it to the two students.
ちょっと心当たりがないな。
Afraid I haven't seen her.
美月はどうだ？
How about you, Mitsuki?
私も会ってないかな。
Same here. Sorry.
役に立てなくてごめんね。
We can't be more help.
いいんだ。
It's quite alright.
この学生証を拾ったから、校内のどこかにいると思う。
The student ID
自分で探すよ。
proves to me that she's in here somewhere. I'll find her on my own.
一人で？
By
危
yourself?
なくない？
Isn't that dangerous?
よかったら森重くんも俺たちと一緒に行動しないか？
You're welcome to join
鈴
us
本さんを探すのを俺たちも手伝う
if
か
you'd
ら。
like. We're searching the school as well, after all. We can help you look for the Suzumoto girl along the way.
参ったな。
Well,
持ち
now
た
I'm
た
at
ち
a
なら
loss.
ともかく、こんな知らない連中と。
If there were much to any others, that would be one thing. But these are two total strangers.
だがまあ、悪い奴らじゃなさそうだ。
Like nice enough
こ
people,
っち
though.
の袋井ってやつは
This
頭も
Fukurai
良さそうだから、
seems to have a
ギ
good
ャ
head
ーギャ
on
ー
his
騒ぐ
shoulders.
こともないだろう。
And they don't come off as obnoxious.
それに、断るのも面倒だしな。
Refusing would present problems all its own, too.
わかった。
Okay then,
よろしく頼むよ。
let's work together.
それじゃあどうしようか。
Where do we go from here? Wow, he agrees to team up. Marishke agreeing to team up. The stars align. The stars perfectly aligned for Marishke to agree to team up with people. Save him. This never happens. Let's see, have I got... The bucket is being collected too now. There it is. The bucket is here. Everything is coming together. Bucket-kun is following us and will never leave us now. Can't go in there. This. Best not to leave before meeting up with Tagachi. A promise was made, after all. Okay, so now you can't even bad end this way. You have to do it as you while you're solo. Let's see, so. There were some holes around here, weren't there? Yeah, there were holes in the floor here. The hole that was here previously seems to have completely vanished. There's no longer anything preventing you from crossing the hall. So there are two corpses left to find. The entrance to the boys' room is quite thoroughly boarded up. It won't be possible to get inside. There's a severe lack of toilet ghosts in this one, in Book of Shadows. He's being protected from being disturbed quite thoroughly. No one's allowed to open the door. Don't give it back. Oh, the logbook? Someone somewhere was like, give me back my logbook! Roar, I'm angry. I won't be angry though. I promise I won't be angry, said the angry person. Oh no. It's a half-decomposed body. Based on uniform and height, it seems to be that of a senior high school girl. Her head was thrust into the Japanese-style floor toilet, where she more than likely drowned. There's a student ID name tag on her chest. Rubens Academy Senior High School, Shinonoguchi. What was the Rubens. Suffocated after head stuffed into urinal. Killer is unknown. Oh, goodness. I have somewhere. Some things do gross me out and creep me out and make me feel uncomfortable. Some things. Not many. The figure staring back at you does not look like you at all. Maybe it's just the cracks in the mirror. The sound of skittering bugs is echoing from inside the drain. Getting in closer would not be recommended, as it might yield a different kind of earful. Yeah. Play with it.
骸骨の下に何かあるみたい。
Well, you say that, but not Dutch toilet? Is it Nether? Yeah, is it Dutch toilets? You don't do Dutch toilets. It's those ones that are the wrong way around. There's something under her body. I got it.
これだね。
It looks to be
どうやら学級日誌らしい。
a class logbook.
すごいね、森重くん。
Morishige,
私、死体に触るとか絶対無理。
kind of impressed. I don't think I could bring myself to touch a dead body like that. Exclude the you know it is the Dutch ones, yeah. We take Japanese floor toilets over Dutch reverse toilets, okay?
友達を探すために森重君だって我慢しているんじゃないか。
He's trying to find his friend, so I doubt he'd let something as simple as that stand in his way. Having been lodged under a decaying corpse, the logbook has seen better days. Its pages are warped and stained with blood and other fluids. The class designation 3A is still faintly visible on the cover, however, and there are sections that seem to have escaped the leaking intact.
どのページから読も
Which section should we read? Pool opening. July 1st. Pool opening. The pool was finally open today. They better not have messed with the date and month ordering from Japanese. Oh, they wouldn't, because American translation would keep in that order. Yes, okay, that would be July 1st. The pool was finally open today. Everybody put on their bathing suits and went for a swim after some stretches and such. The water was so cold and everybody was really having a great time together. Until somebody slipped and fell and hurt himself really badly anyway. What is this? Yeah, the what's the reservoir called? That's your little your little shelf, your little table that you're supposed to. Ah. Cracked his skull and suffered brain damage. Seems he can't talk like he could before, and can't even feed himself anymore.
どのページから読もう
Oh, disaster drills. There are missing letters and numbers all over the page. Many of them seem to have been intentionally erased. August something tooth. Second. August something second. There we go. August something second. It's some... But I have school today. Summer vacation, but I have school today. At least 4 students forgot their disaster hoods. The teachers got really mad at them. After an annoying, we had to go under our desks, and we had to move around while all wearing our disaster hoods, I guess to see how they felt. Outside. It's so hot though. Did the principal really have to make such a long speech? 30-something minutes. 30-something minutes. Some people even fainted. Yeah, 30-something minutes. Some people even fainted. Then we heard the second announcement and went back to class. And we ate our emergency rations. There were 2 students unaccounted for, so we split up and searched for them.
どのページから読もう
Memorial service. Today was the memorial service for the 3 children who were murdered. We all sang for Kano, Yoshizawa, and Tsuji. Oh. There were lots of mean comments from parents while the principal was speaking. They told him to go to hell and take responsibility and stuff like that. But if we told our principal to go to hell, our parents would scold us. If we told our principal to go to hell, our parents would scold us. Emphasis.
どのページから読もう
Okay. Lore. It may be best to take this logbook with us. One more corpse to find. Can't go that way yet. The hole that was here previously seems to have completely vanished. There's no longer anything preventing me from crossing the hole. How is this possible? Why does streaming make my face itchy? It never itches until I'm streaming. I don't get it. I don't get it. Some psychosomatic bullshit is happening. I have enough psychosomatic things with... yeah. I have enough fake physiological symptoms from stress already. Like if I get stressed enough, my entire body breaks out in hives. And if I try and tell someone on the phone lines of one of those phone lines for it about it, like, oh my god, that sounds like an acute allergic reaction. You need to get to A&E now. I'm like, no, that's not it. It's just anxiety. It's just psychosomatic stuff. My brain is literally making my body kill itself. So that's all it's doing. Ah, jeez. lock. Oh, we found the final corpse. NHS understanding mental without anything possible. That's anywhere. The only way you can get mental health assistance is if you're well off enough. Is if your head is well together enough that you're able to be well off enough that you can afford them. So everyone who is stuck getting gimped by their mental health can't afford all the good shit, and so then they're dealing with the trainees and the people who are trying to figure shit out, who are taking notes from the people who are only dealing with basic depression and anxiety, not full-on personality disorders, dissociation, and issues with not even having a self kind of thing, all that lovely stuff. And yeah, and yep, they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. It's not even their fault. It's a comparatively fresh corpse. Based on uniform and height, it seems to be that of a junior high school girl. Her limbs are contorted as if she died clinging to the ground like a frightened insect. On further inspection, this seems to be indicative of her injuries, as it looks like someone repeatedly bashed her feet and hands into the floor.
血がこれほど流れてるってことは
With all his blood,
生きてる間
it
に
seems
手
likely
足を粉々にされたんだ
that whoever did this to
ろ
her
ひどいことをする
did it while she was still alive. How very cruel.
結婚がこう続いているからここでまず倒されて足をやられたのか
It looks as if she collapsed here, perhaps with an injured leg or foot. 1 second. Okay, so there. Okay, there's lots of content with the pirate. Yeah, I remember. Looks like she collapsed here, perhaps with an injured leg or
そ
foot.
して張って逃げようとしたところをもう片方の足
I'd assumed she was being
がかな
pursued,
り念入りに何度も潰されて
and her legs are crushed as she tried to hobble away.
骨がグズグズになったろうな
Quite thoroughly too, as the bones are practically liquefied. Yeah, I remember when I was playing this chapter before, I was confused because there are all these endings, and we're just going to get to the escape end, the final end rather. Yeah, we're going to get that and have no way of knowing like what the hell are we supposed to do differently. You just reload and there's extra stuff from playing it a second time. That's all.
痛みで抵抗できなくなったところで両腕を叩き折ったわけか
The attacker's then seems to have crushed her arms after the intense pain caused her to stop resisting.
死因は失血性ショックか
Cause the death was
気の毒に
shock from loss of blood, perhaps?
相当な激痛だったろうから失禁しているのも無理はない
Pitiable and rather agonizing way to die. I wouldn't be surprised if she soiled herself. Wow, Marishka, he's just thinking all of this. Looking closely at the girl's face, something seemed off. It didn't take long to realize what it was. She had no tongue. Did someone
舌を
cut it out? Oh,
切り取ったのか
put it out of her mouth?
猟奇殺人犯
I've
い
heard
わゆるサイコキラーは殺
psychopathic
人の後
murders
に記念品を持ち去ることが多いらしいが
do often take mementos of the victims.
舌は何の象徴なんだろうな
Why the tongue? What does this symbolize?
こんなことをする変質者がうろついているのか
More to the point.
ますます眉が心配だ
Whoever did this is probably still at large. I'm getting more and more worried about Mayu. Wait, did I look at the... Even if her name tag is bloody, it's still legible. Seisha Junior High School, Hiroko Kikumura. Okay, there you go. Hiroko Kikumura. All 4 limbs crushed by a blunt object died writhing on the ground. That and Ruben. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. I think we're just gonna go straight from here to here. And by the way, now we're in blood vision mode. Say hello to blood vision mode. Or do I have to go over 20%? Oh, I guess we're not there yet. Okay, that's nice. It's locked, not with a key this time. It seems to be some sort of combination lock. 6 digits by all appearance. Oh! Getting this door won't be an easy task. Oh. 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 I do need to read that stuff. Okay. Wait, it's in my inventory? Wait, what? It's not on the floor anymore. Oh wait, no, it's from investigating. Wait, what? Inventory. Last logbook is in my inventory. Oh geez, it is, yeah. It is. Okay. Don't want to investigate the corpse, it'll get more dark. Here, be a sec. Sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, we don't return it. Just thought not. Okay. I guess I'm checking. The door again. It's locked, not with a key this time. Yeah. Well, what do you mean? Why am I not allowed to try yet? I have the book. I have the book. Huh. As you approach the teacher's podium, strange lighting burst into it. Bring back the class logbook you took from the reference room right this instant. There's no telling what's going to happen next. You understand that, don't you? That's all. No.
Oh,
there's also a hole in the floor here. Hold on. No, it's not. Okay. I have numbers in the book. Not here yet. Guess it probably hasn't been an hour. Not that this is going to do anything, but I have the combination, that's the thing. The pages had them. I'm not allowed to... Strange. I wonder if it's because I have to examine the body again or something. That's annoying. Oh, here we go, finally. Okay, never mind. It's awfully dark down this way. Oh, here we go. Okay. It's awfully dark down this way. It's really cold too. It feels like there's cold water wrapped around my entire body. Continuing down this hall may be dangerous. Ah. Uh-huh. Go anyway. Hmm? Doesn't something seem off to you?
確かにもうずいぶん歩いた気がするが、この校舎にこんな長い廊下なんてあったか?
It does feel like we've been walking for an awfully long time. Did this building always have such an expansive hallway? Oh, I remember this now. scratchy thing so you can stop scratching the carpet. You listening? Use the scratchy thingy. You just used it. Don't do that and the carpet. Cat, please. Listening. Don't claw my carpet.
絶対変だよ。だってこんなに歩いたらもうとっくに建物の外に。
I'm pretty sure something screwy is going on in here. With all the distance we've covered, we should have been outside the school twice over by now.
暗くて角を曲がったのに気づかなかったのかも。
Maybe we turned a corner without realizing it. It is quite dark after all.
そんなわけないじゃん。
No way we
狭
could
い廊
have.
下だよ。
Not in a narrow hall like this.
引き返した方がいいんじゃないか。
If you're that concerned, shouldn't we just turn back?
そうするか。
Yes, let's. And so we turned around and saw nothing but an endless corridor vanishing into inky blackness. It was basically a mirror image of the trek we'd been making these past few minutes.
嘘。
No, this can't be right.
そんな。ろうそくの明かりも見えなくなるくらい遠くへは歩いてないよね。
Did we really walk so far that we can't even see the light of our candle in the distance? That's not possible, is it?
落ち着け美月。
Calm down,
きっと
Miss.
ろうそくの火が消えただけだ。
We just blew out.
どうせ一本道だ。戻るしかない。
It's a straight shot either way. All we can do is keep heading back the way we came.
なんでそんなに冷静なの森重くん。私たちもしかしたら。
How can you be so cold, Morishige? For all you know, we could be
騒いでも解決しないよ。
freaking
と
about
に
it.
かく戻ってみよう。
Freaking out about it isn't going to help matters. Let's just keep going.
森重君の言う通りだぞ。
Morishige is
こ
right.
んな時こそ冷静でいないと。
Times like these call for cold, rational decisions. It's the only way. Oh,
よかった戻れた。
we made it back. Wow, at 40%. Jeez.
まったく。
Honestly. Oh, that's all it does is... Oh.
妙に暗いな。
それに。
このまま先に進むのは危険かもしれない。
Okay, so this is the alternative way of getting...
絶対変だよ。だってこんなに歩いたらもうとっくに建物の
Okay,
外
so
に。
this is the alternative way of darkening faster. Okay. Okay, look at that. 60% now. Yeah. That's how you get him 100% after you've teamed up with everyone. Okay, by getting lost in that place. Alright.
このまま先に進むのは危険かもしれない。
Both faces were staring directly at me, as if I'd somehow been designated their de facto leader. So after a moment's thought, I suggested we turn back. I didn't much care either way, but they obviously did, so it seemed the best course of action at the time. Okay. And thank you for welcome back.
よかった。
Thank God. Okay. So this place is banned now. You can't go. Pool's closed. Pool's closed. Still not here. Okay. Those roads. Still close. Okay. Oh. Well, ain't that a pain in the butt? Maybe I do have to go investigate the corpse again. Should be able to open this door, shouldn't I? That's it. Yeah, all it did was put blood on my screen. Rude. I have the combination in my pocket. Why am I not allowed? Oh, did I have to do the hallway and then? Maybe I have to do the hallway first. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Maybe I had to go into the hallway. Okay. Here we are again. Locked. Keys.
試しにダイヤルを
There
合
we
わせてみよ
go. Alright, you have to go into the endless hallway and then we'll go backwards. And then, okay. Let's see if we can figure this out. The first number is... Oh, we have to remember it. It was 7-1. Second number is... Oh. Oh, geez, I have to do a lot of... Oh, no, it's gone. It's gone back with the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What?
でもまずこの鍵を開けないと。
Doesn't seem to be that combination.
番号が違うみたいだね。
In that logbook we found, I mean, the students who took it seemed really adamant about keeping it with them, you know?
中を調べるついでにしまっておいてやる
Oh,
か
so done with it. We can always give it back.
律儀だな。
Quite a noble
もう廃
sentiment,
校になっているのに。
considering it comes from a school that no longer exists. Okay, let me
そう
read
い
it
え
now.
ばさっき拾った学級日誌、生徒が進級したらここに保管するんだね。
Once we get this door open, sure.
その日誌に番号でもメモしてあれば助かるんだけどな
And let's hope someone was kind enough to leave a note in there with the combination.
学級日誌をもう
Have
一度読ん
another
でみ
look
る
at
か。
this class logbook.
どのペ
Okay.
ージから読もう。
Okay. Hey. Cool.
どのページから読もう。
That's the drills. Two.
どのページから読もう。どのページから
There you
読
go.
もう。
824322. Okay. Stop. Okay.
試しにダイヤルを合わせてみよ
Let's see if we can figure this out. The first number is 8. Second number is 2. The third number is 4. Fourth number is 3. Fifth number is 2. And the final number is 2. There we go. Alright. Bingo, the lock is now disengaged. Successfully unlocked. Yay! We're here. Into the restaurant. Here we go. I guess I just wanted to make sure I could find the way to get the darkening ending still. So, yeah. Shelves here, here. Not this one, only these two. So that, okay, they're gonna go straight to the correct shelves, huh? This shelf is full of science books for young children, illustrated encyclopedias, biographies of important people, and other educational materials. Bookending one particular gap in the shelf is a ceramic ornament depicting some kind of demon eating the left arm of a naked, headless figure. What a frightening image.
ああ、
It
気味
is
が悪いな。で
genuinely
もよく
disturbing.
できている。
Well made, I'll admit.
ゴヤの我が子を食らうサトゥルヌスが題材だと思う。本物は彫刻ではなくて絵だけど。
Francisco de Goya, Saturno devorando a su hijo. I believe it's called Saturn devouring his son. Though the original was a painting, not a sculpture. That thing that's everywhere.
詳しいな。
You're quite well versed in art history, it seems.
森重くんって美術部か何かなの？
In your art school, your school's art club or something, Rishike?
いや、
No.
演劇部。
I'm in the drama club.
へ
Wow,
え、それはすごいね。
impressive.
何がどうすごいんだよ。
Oh, is that impressive?
バスケ部でも吹奏楽部でもすごいって言うんじゃないのか。
I'll bet he'd have responded the same way if I said I were in the basketball club or woodwind band too. The room fell into an awkward silence after that. I became acutely aware of my own poor disposition. Though I suppose I've never been very good at social interaction in the first place. I don't believe I'm in wasting smiles on trivial things, and I never quite learned how to lie, even to save face or to keep from hurting someone's feelings.
演劇部ってさ、やっぱり稽古とか大変なんでしょ？
So I've heard practice can get pretty rough in drama club, is that true?
舞台装置に衣装に脚本に用意するものがたくさんあるしな。
I'm sure there are a lot of variables to consider, setting the stage, costuming, scripting.
そういうのはマユがやってるんだ。
Mayu is in charge of all of
僕
that.
は役者メインっていうか。
The lead actor.
へえ、森重くんって背高いしイケメンだから人気あるでしょ。
Being as tall and handsome as you are, I'm sure you must be a big hit.
いや、
No,
別に。
not especially.
大切なのは外見よりも
It's not
演
the
技だし。
it's not the outward appearance that matters after all, but the acting.
将来の進路はやはり演劇学校とか。
So you planning to try for an acting school in the future? Yeah, acting school in the future then?
できれば留学して
If possible.
本格的に役者の勉強をしたいって思っている。
I'd like to study
そのため
abroad
に貯金もしているし。
and apprentice
Go
for
back.
real actors. I've been saving money and focusing on language studies to that end for some time.
へえ、すごいね。
Very nice.
ああ、俺たちと同い年なのに今から将来を具体的に考えてるんだな。
It's amazing you've put so much thought into your future plans at this young age.
評価してくれるのはありがたいが、
I'm grateful for the
こ
platitude.
いつら本当に俺の話になんか興味があるのか。
That is all they are, no? These two can't possibly have any legitimate interest in a word I'm saying.
会ったばかりの他人のことに一喜一憂できるなんて理解できないな。
I can't even conceive
それとも俺が淡白すぎるんだろうか。
of being this captivated by the life details of a person I've only just met, but then maybe I'm just overly pragmatic.
そろそろ行かないか。ここにはその置物以外目立つものはなさそうだし。
Shouldn't we be going? Aside from that sculpture, there really doesn't seem to be anything else of note in here.
待って、学級日誌をしまってあげなくっちゃ。
Wait, we should return the logbook while we're here. True, we really didn't need the logbook anymore. The Goya sculpture, on the other hand, was practically calling my name. I reached for it, picked it up, and handed it to Mitsuki, since she had the biggest bag out of any of us. She looked puzzled, but took it anyway. Gross. Yep, that's that. to find a way to get that thing in here somewhere. Perfectly teetering on 20% here. There's a piece of paper hastily taken from the glass door. Return the class logbook! I'm getting angry. You wanna be killed? Can I return it yet? Draw paper in the drawer. Photograph handout. Class logbook is a memory. After you've all gone to the next grade, I'll make sure to take good care of it. Can I not return it? Wait, that's like, yeah, who is it? Why can't I give it back? Why can't I give it back? I'm trying to return it. Bro. Oh, they returned it off screen, I guess. Okay, they returned it off screen. Never mind. Alright. That's not very roleplay of me then, is it? If I can't... Whatever. Let's try the endless hallway again. Actually, yeah, let's look at targets first. So what am I doing here? Down, please. All the way down there. There you go. Still not here yet.
まだ1時間経ってないのか。
All still closed.
It's
awfully dark down this way.
それになんだか
It's really cold too. It feels like
水が体にまとわ
cold
りつくよ
water
うな感
wrapped
じが
around
して
my entire body.
このまま先に進むのは危
Continuing
険か
down
も
this
しれな
hall
い。
may be dangerous. Alright. Never mind. I don't want to get my 20% from that thing.
よかった
Thank God.
やっぱ落としちゃった
I dropped it. Oh, okay.
ちょっと欠けちゃったよ
Part of it broke
ま
off.
ずいかな
That's not good, is it?
廃校とはいえここの備品だぞ。まずいに決まってるじゃないか。
It's most assuredly not. Abandoned school building or no, it's something that doesn't belong to you.
袋井のクソ真面目はこんな状況でも健在だね
You really are a stickler for the rules no matter where you are, huh?
ちょっと見せてくれないか。
May I see that for a moment, please?
いいけどどうしたの
Sure, but why?
破損した部分から何か見えている。
I think I see something inside it from where it broke off.
本当だなんだろう
You're right, what is that?
像の中の骨組みじゃないか。
Is it just the wire frame the sculptor used to hold the object's shape?
だけど何か別のものかもよ
I don't think so. That's not all that's in there, anyway.
確かめてみよう。
I know one way to find out. As they say, sometimes the simplest solution really is the best. And if we wanted to see what was inside this thing, there was one surefire method. Smash! The Goya sculpture hit the ground with all the force I could muster and shattered into countless pieces. And there among the wreckage was a key made of copper. It looked old, but since it had been sealed away from the elements all this time, there wasn't a single trace of rust or corrosion on it.
文字が彫ってある。
Look, there's a label.
天神小学校。
Heavenly Host Elementary.
どうやらこの学校の鍵みたいだな。
So I guess that means it does indeed belong in a school building. Clearly, this was an important item to have found. Now aware that Mitsuki's bag was not the safest place to store things, however, I pocketed it myself. Got a key. Wow. Doors to unlock over here to look at. Try it out. It's locked up fine.
さっきの鍵が使えるかもしれないな。
Maybe the key can open this door. There's the copper key. With a click, the door unlocks. It's unlocked. Oh. Chalkboard has something on it. And that's actually. There's a chalk picture drawn on the board. It shows a high school girl who was just run over by a steamroller. And at the helm of said steamroller is the young looking child with a big smile on her face. Wow.
アルコールランプだ。
It's an alcohol lamp. Oh.
まだ芯もメタノールも残ってるから使えそうだな。
Looks like it's still got a decent wick and plenty of methanol in it too.
なんか手の跡っていうか、
These handprints?
ここについてるの
though?
血じゃない？
In blood? I hadn't noticed them at first, but Mitsuki was correct. There were small bloody handprints on the alcohol lamp. Small enough that they most likely were made by a child or children.
なんだか気持ち悪いよこのランプ。
I don't know about you guys, but this lamp gives me the creeps.
だけど明かりは多い方がいい。
Still, the more light sources available to us in here, the better. This wasn't something we could leave behind. It was a real stroke of luck that we stumbled upon something so inherently useful. It's some sort of mechanism with a lever attached to it.
妙な機械だな。
A strange looking
映
device.
写機とも違うようだし。
Vaguely similar to a movie projector, but clearly not one.
レバーが動かない。
The lever won't budge.
錆びて壊れているのかな。
Maybe busted in place at this point. Oh. Well, now I have a light source. Let's try going to the hole with my light source improved. Like, what do you not want me to see over here?
暗いな。明かりをつけないか。
So dark. We should try taking a light with us, don't you think?
アルコールランプに火をつけてみようか。
Shall I try lighting the alcohol lamp then? Okay. And you can still just leave a candle. Okay. What happens if I pick just leave a candle? Just leave a candle.
ねえ、なんか変じゃない？
確かに。もうずいぶん歩いた。
絶対変だよ。だってこんなに歩いたら、
Yeah, okay,
暗
this
く
looks the
て
same as
角を
before.
曲がったのに。
そんなわけないじゃん。
引き返した方がいいんじゃないか。
そうするか。
So we turn around. Let's go. Okay.
嘘でしょ。
落ち着け、美月。
どうせ一本道だ。戻るしかない。
なんでそんなに
騒いでもか。
森重君の言う通りだぞ。
This away from us to still get. Yeah.
よかった。
Yeah, it is. It's still a plus 20. It's still a plus 20 option. Okay.
アルコールランプに火をつけてみようか。
Okay, so this goes here then. It's the last part where I have a fork with endings. Light the lamp.
確かにろうそくよりアルコールランプの方が明るいし長持ちするだろうな。
It would certainly be a lot brighter than a candle and should burn longer as well.
はい、マッチ。さっき
I've
保
got
健
matches.
室で拾ったんだ。
Found them in the music room earlier. As the wick flared up, the whole hallway was bathed in a warm blue glow. And somehow, the darkness just seemed to shrink away from it, powerless against this unexpectedly capable opponent. Oh. Okay, so now we're allowed to go forward. Okay. There's a note near the body, neatly folded 3 times. It's the same as before, isn't it? 4 has killed Mr. Goto, yeah. Yeah, it's that one. They're dead too, I'm all alone. Yeah, and then, yeah. Yeah. You read this before. This body already. I don't want to click the body, it'll give me blood vision.
Amy!
Wait a minute, what?
浦部、おい、浦部、しっかりしろ。
Oh, this is a girl who got, her guts numbed on by Sachiko. Okay. This is a girl who got her guts numbed on by Sachiko. There you go. In that darkening ending. Yeah. Stay with us now. Collapsed on the ground was someone both of my companions clearly knew. She wore the same uniform as Yamamoto. Both Fukuroi and Yamamoto immediately ran to her side and began attempting to rouse and console her.
よかった。生きてる。
Thank God you're alive.
浦部、大丈夫か？
You
どこか
okay?
怪我は？
Rabe, are you injured at all?
他のみんなはトウコやキザミ君たちは
What about
み
the
んな無
others?
事なの
Toko, Kizami, do you know if they're all right? Don't say the name Kizami. Frightened out of her mind, the now conscious schoolgirl slapped away Yamamoto's outstretched hand and shot to her feet.
美月、どうしたんだ浦部？
What's wrong, Rabe?
落ち着いてエミ私
Get a hold of yourself,
だ
Emi.
よほら
It's
福
me,
野井も
Mitsuki, and Fukuroi is here too. Don't talk about Kizami, she's probably been traumatized by him. Sachiko just wanted some snacks. Get your hands off me! I have to run! If I don't, he'll catch me! She darted her head around wildly, surveying her surroundings quickly and frantically, like a wide-eyed fawn who sensed a predator closing in. What on earth could have happened to her? It was as if her own paranoia had completely drowned out the sounds of her friends and classmates to such an extent that she didn't even notice them. She was also perceptibly shaking, a lot more than she would from the cold rain alone, and her teeth were chattering. Something had truly spooked her. What? Going to die! He's gonna kill us!
エミ待ってダ
Wait,
メだよ一人で行動しちゃ
it's not safe to be alone in there.
追いかけよう。
We've got to go after her.
一体彼女は何を見たんだろ
What did she see, I wonder?
う。徘徊する殺人鬼とでも接触したのか。
She must have come in contact with death itself to react so strongly. Perhaps a murderer on the loose.
俺も追うべきなんだろうが、そこまでする義理もないか。
Maybe I should join them in their chase, but I have no responsibility here. This isn't my fight.
あの二人は一緒に眉を探してくれたから、できるなら力になってやりたいが、
They did accompany my search for Mayu, so I'd like to do something for them in exchange.
向こうもゴタゴタしているみたいだし、巻き込まれるのはごめんだな。
But things seem in disarray right now, and I'd prefer not to get caught up in their mess.
俺は俺で眉を探そう。もともと一人の方が性に合ってるんだし。
I'll resume the search for Mayu on my own. Solo acts have always suited me best, after all. Oh, we found Mayu again. I missed you so. More than you can know. Tell me where did you go?
眉の声だ。
That was Maya's
今度は間
voice.
違いない。
I'm certain of it.
眉、どこだ眉。
Where are you,
返事
Mayu?
をしてくれ。
Answer me,
眉。
please.
眉。
見て、渡り廊下がある。
What?
行ってみよう。
There's
向
a
こうに
walkway to another
ナーナ
building.
いるかもしれないし。
Let's go, okay. Nana's probably over there somewhere. Well, we're Team Gentlemen now, again, but without her being too loud.
私は武蔵川女子中学校
Oh, now she's in my
1年
brain.
6組天戸谷なり。
My name is Nari Amatoya. I'm a 7th grader in Musashigawa Girls Middle School, Class 1-6. Yeah, we're back to Team Gentlemen.
ナーナというのは私の幼馴染のあだ名。小笠原ナナ。
Nana is a friend I've had since I was a little girl. Her real name is Nana Ogasawara.
さっきまで一緒にいたんだけど、廊下を歩いているうちにはぐれてしまった。
She'd been with me up until just recently, when we'd randomly gotten ourselves separated in the halls. And now he's the one who speaks directly into your brain, with her voice lines being extra loud.
同行者が一人いるんだけど、この子がまた、実に頼りない。
I did still have another companion with me, but, well, she wasn't really someone I could count on, like, at all.
待って、なりちゃん。
Hey, Natty.
足疲れ
My feet are tired.
はあ、これでもう何度目の泣き言だろう。
That's how it always was with her. I'd lost count of how many things she'd found to whine about in this place. This was Chihaya Yamase, a fellow member of the drama club, never satisfied but never willing to do anything about it. Drama fit her to a T. What's the word again? What's the word again? She's a covert narcissist in training. If Nana were with us, I'm pretty sure she'd give in to Chihaya's whining and insist we take a break. But I'm not Nana, and I won't be guilted so easily. Damn right.
じゃあそこで座ってなよ。
Never
私
see.
先行くから。
I'll go without you.
だって疲れて歩けないんでしょ。
But you're too tired to walk, aren't you?
歩けるもん。
I can walk. It really was just like leading a child around. She was as spoiled as can be. I truly felt it wasn't possible for any human being to be more spoiled than Chihaya. But it's not like I could really leave her behind, you know? She'd be dead in no time flat, as helpless as she was. I hate this character almost as much as I hate Yuka. The only reason I don't hate her more than Yuka is because she doesn't get enough screen time to be hated that much.
危ないじゃん。床、濡れてるんだから。
That's
急に飛び
dangerous,
つ
you
かな
know.
いでよ。
Ground is slippery here. You can't just jump into me like that. I hate this type of person so much.
だって、雷。
The thunder!
あのね、
You know,
雷なんてここでも外の世界でも珍しくないでしょ。
thunder isn't exactly around mysterious danger or anything. It's certainly nothing to get worked up about.
あんた、家でも学校でも雷鳴るたびに誰かに抱きついてるわけ？
Do you jump and grab onto people's shoulders when it thunders at home or at school too?
ナナちゃんがいるときは、
If
だいた
Nana's
いナ
around,
ナちゃんに。
it's usually her.
私はナーナの代用品か？
So am I supposed to be her proxy then?
ナリちゃん、怒ってる？
Are you mad?
別に、
Not
とにかく
especially.
行くよ。
Let's just
ナー
go,
ナ
okay?
探さなきゃ。
I'm sure you'd
あ
rather
んた
grab
も
onto
代
the
用
real
品じゃな
Nana
くて早く本物に抱きつきたいでしょ。
rather than settling for a puss substitute like me, right? So they're subtitling, they're translating Nana-chan as Nana. Nana.
でしないのかよ。
Seriously, you just gonna agree with that?
こっちの校舎は向こうよりさらにボロいな。
This building seems a lot more run down than the other one.
なんだか頭が痛い。
It kinda hurts.
確かに空気が重いっていうか、
I'll give you that one.
長居したくない感じだよね。
I guess this is what they mean when they say the air feels heavy. We shouldn't stay in here any longer than we have to.
こんなところにナナちゃんいるのか
I wonder if Nana is really in here.
探すしかないじゃん。
All we
ナー
can
ナ
do
だっ
is
て
look for her.
私らのこと探してるはずだし。
I'm sure she's
すぐ
doing
会え
the
るよ。
same right now. So we're bound to run into each other sooner or later.
な。すぐってどれくらい？
How soon do you think?
もしかしたらナナちゃん
Maybe Nana is. Already.
また始まった。
The
もう
game
そ
with
の
that
パターン
crap.
よしなよ。
Stop, okay? But
泣かない。
don't
私だ
cry,
って
damn it.
怖いんだから。
I'm scared too, you know. I told myself that I was going to find Nana in this second building. Come hell or high water, failure was not an option. Oh no. At least the jam's back though. The good jam is here. Nope, I have to fight the temptation to leave. We'll never find Nana if we turn tail and run every time the going gets tough. We're not leaving this building without her. Invisible note. Looking for a friend, are you? You sure she's really your friend? Maybe you're the only one who thinks so. A decaying human head has been forcibly crammed into the top left cubby. It mustn't have been easy to make it fit, as there are tiny pieces of flesh and scalp tissue all along the frame. Based on what's left of its facial features and the cut of its hair, this was likely a male middle school student.
気持ち悪
Horrible!
ちょっと、だからって背中押さないでよ。
Sister, you need to stop shoving. Chihaya seemed almost as if she were trying to hide behind my body from the sight of the severed head, and she wound up pushing me forward in the process. If she didn't want to see it, she could just not look at it. Why did she need to be so grabby? Worse still, she was pushing me right into the shelf, giving me an uncomfortably close view of the head, not to mention the things crawling on it. Question mark.
だから押すなってば。私はあんたの盾か？
This is why you should keep your hands to yourself. Honestly, am I supposed to be your shield or something? Like, being around someone like Chihaya would, like, raise my darkening meter to 100% in no time flat. That'd be it. That'd be it. Yeah, honestly, Chihaya would be worse than Yuka for me if she had more screen time. The boys' room entrance is completely boarded up. There's no way to get inside right now. Do you know what lies beneath the school, or is it the same line as before? Yeah. Someone who's just out there, just swinging around their own frailty without realizing how everyone else is just as screwed as they are. If you want support from others, you also need to be able to support them. In this kind of situation where you're evenly fucked. There's a large hole in the floor here, blocking the way through this hall. Okay. Any mention of plankton? In the hole, there's simply nothing visible at all. It's like a void down there. There's no way to estimate depth. You'd have to be a track star to make it to the other side safely. And even then, it would be risky. Chihaya certainly couldn't pull it off. Oh, pictures count. These are portraits of influential people connected with this school, or possibly with this classroom specifically. Not an uncommon thing to find. In its atmosphere, though, it really looks like they're all staring directly at you, no matter what angle you view them from. It's creepy. Hi, Beethoven. I'm a Beethoven stan. I'm dead now. All I've done since I got here is watch out for her. All I've done is protect her. I wish I hadn't bothered. Because in the end, she died too. Such a goosebumps in bash. Oh no! Oh no! Stupid, 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 stupid. I'm going to kill her, even though she's already dead. Kill her, 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 kill her. Give me back my life, goddammit! What the hell?
ごめん、
Sorry.
鍵盤の上にポッチ落としちゃった。
I accidentally dropped my pouch on the piano. I'm to like personal freedom.
もう脅かさないでよ。
Don't scare me like that. Oh my goodness. That was perfectly timed. Nothing in here seems particularly useful. The canvas is blank, or it might be anyway. There seems to be a faint, almost imperceptible stain all across it, roughly in the shape of a human torso. But it might be just the lighting. The entire canvas is covered from corner to corner with realistic scale drawings of flies, thousands upon thousands of them. We can't look at this one anymore. The inside of the cabinet is blood red throughout, as if someone very carefully painted it that way. Actually, wait! Isn't that a tube of red paint inside? It looks unopened. In fact, it looks completely untouched. There's not even a slightest indication that anyone has so much as moved that tube of paint in years. Which means this red coloring must be... Oh no! It's so cliched. The dull, gloomy corridor suddenly lit up brightly for just a moment. And in that moment, something became visible. I need to go the other way as well first, or in case I lock myself out. Save the game. There, glinting in the dim light, sat what appeared to be a component from some electronic device. In contrast with everything else in this school, it seemed like a fairly recent item, a decade old at most, but likely much newer.
なんだと思う？
What do you suppose this is?
わからないけど、
I'm not really sure.
多
But
分機械のバッテリーと
he
かだと
kinda
思う。
looks like a battery, maybe.
ふん。誰か携帯ゲーム機でも持ってる人が落としたのかな？
Maybe somebody brought a beefed up phone or game system in here. Might as well take it with us, I figured. So, if I gave it to GI for safekeeping, it would no doubt wind up on the ground again somewhere. So I decided I'd just pocket the thing. Handheld game console lore. This stairwell is packed tightly with desks. It won't be possible to get up to the third floor from here. That's it. Time's up. Well, there's an excessive... Good job. Thanks for the redeem, by the way. That's one of the only type of voices I feel comfortable doing. There's an excessive amount of human hair jamming the drain, a jamming with an intermittent sucking noise that makes it sound like it's gasping for air. It was good, yeah. That was perfectly timed. Now I'm just thinking Apollo going, suck! Suck! Thanks, Apollo. Why are you in my head? The stench is indescribable and seems to have attracted thousands upon thousands of tiny bugs that have transformed the white basin into a black mass. There's an excessive amount of human hair. Oh, it's the same one again. It's us. God, we look terrible. But then, we haven't eaten a thing since we got here. And we certainly haven't been able to rest for even a moment. Oh, can't read that note. Okay. There's no indication of anyone occupying any of these stalls, yet every one of them seems to be locked from the inside. Turn The door to the reference room is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're still not done looking, are we? Ah! On the other side of the hole, there was now a man collapsed on the ground. I couldn't see any obvious wounds on him, but he wasn't moving at all. It was hard to ascertain details in his dim light, but he seemed a bit too big to be a middle schooler or high schooler. And he wasn't wearing a uniform.
誰だろ
Who's
う
that?
学生じゃないみたいだけど
He's a bit too old to be a student.
死んでるの？
Dead?
わかんない
I don't know.
大丈夫ですか
You alright? It's cameraman Taguchi.
怪我してたりとか
Are you injured, maybe? Still no response.
なんか物投げてみようかな
Maybe we should
あ
check
いや
something over
まずい
there.
か
Maybe that would be a bad idea.
なりちゃんこれそこに落ちてた。
This is lying on the floor over there.
カメラ
Camera.
あの人のかな
What if it's his? It was a fairly expensive looking DV camcorder. And a well-worn one at that, with dings and chips all over it. Nonetheless, it looked like it probably still worked.
今度は何よ
What is it this time?
前一体どこにいるんだ
Where have you gotten yourself off to?
前
I swear.
さっき俺は確かにお前の声を聞いた
I swear I heard your voice just a moment ago. You can't be far.
会いたいって言ってたよな
You were singing
無事なのか
about missing me.
怪我はしてないか
Are you okay?
怖くはないか
Have you been injured?
寂しくは
Are you afraid?
ないか
Are you lonely?
くそ
Damn it!
田口さんは何やってんだ
Taxi,
遅いな
what the hell is keeping
何
you?
が情報交換だよ
All over
そ
an
んなこ
hour.
としてる暇があったら俺は眉を
I'm waiting here to exchange information with you when I could be out searching.
くそ
Damn it, god damn it.
くそなんでこんなことに
Why does it come to this?
ああ眉他の奴らはどうでもいいから
I don't care about anyone
せめ
else.
てお前だけは
I just want you to be safe. Just you and I'll be happy.
何見てんだ
The hell are you looking at? In my agitated state, I kicked a pair of hallway slippers that was sitting on the ground nearby, and they flew right into the dead girl's face.
死人の分際で
What are you
そん
doing?
なとこに座ってんじゃない
Sitting in a place like that
目
anyway.
障りだよ
You're dead. You're not worthy of such an honored seat. You're an eyesore.
ああなんだ
What's that look?
俺がおかしいかなんだよその目は
You think I'm
バカに
strange?
してるのか
What gives you the right? You goddamn stiff! I grabbed her jaw and began shaking it around, and was a bit startled by the sensation. It felt just like I was touching living flesh. Except this person was very, very cold. Cold as a statue covered in skin and muscle, but a statue nonetheless.
何をやってるんだ俺は
What am I doing?
頭がどうかしてしまったのか。
Have I lost my mind?
死体に八つ当たりするなんて。
Why else would I be venting my anger at a dead body?
ああ、すまない。
Terribly sorry.
よく見たら目を切られてるじゃないか。
I see now that your eyes have been
こ
sliced
れ
up.
じゃ何も見えやしないな。
So you really weren't looking at anything, were you?
どうした？
What's wrong?
答えられないのかい？
Can't cut your tongue?
数日前なら君も反論できたろうし、俺の方の一発も引っ叩けただろうにね。
If I'd asked you this a few days ago.
残念だな。カイダ・アリサさん。
I've no doubt you'd have been able to voice your objections and slap me right in the face, Miss Arisa Kaida. Pity.
冷静になれ。
Get together, Sack.
こんなことしてもマユは見つからないぞ。
If he keeps up, you'll never find Mayu.
この子は何の罪もない被害者じゃないか。
Besides, this poor girl is an unfortunate victim. She's done nothing wrong.
いいことを教えてやろうか。
Want to know a secret, Kaida?
君はね、なかなかの美人だけど、
You quite look right
こ
now,
れから腐っていくんだ。
but you're just going to rot from here on out. Just rot and rot.
どんどん腐って、肉がぐちゅぐちゅのスープみたいになって、
You'll
皮
rot
膚がたるんで垂れ下がり、
until your
目玉は
flesh
生卵みたいに
gets
こ
all
ぼれ落ち
soft and
る。
mushy like soup. Your skin starts to stretch and sag, and your eyeballs spill out of your head like raw eggs.
トイレの便器よりもひどい悪臭を振りまきながら、腹渡も顔も口の中もウジ虫の餌になっちまうんだ。
The smell you produce will be fouler than any toilet in every part of you. Your face, your mouth, your bowels will become maggot chow.
そうなる前に、
But before that
そうだ
happens,
な。
yes,
綺麗な君の姿を残しておいてやるよ。
let's preserve that beautiful form of yours, shall we? I flipped my cell phone back on and switched it to camera mode, centering the lens on the lovely Miss Kaida. Her slashed and broken gaze was focused ahead of her at a downward-facing angle. Yet, in contrast to these injuries, she wore a peaceful expression on her face. Almost as if she were posing for me, just waiting for me to hit that shutter button.
いい表情するじゃないか。
What a lovely visage.
いい絵になりそうだ。
This will make a splendid picture.
いいね。
Superb!
アンダルシアの犬って映画を知ってるかい？
Have you ever heard of a French film called
今の君にぴったりだよ。
Chinandalo? You remind me so much of it right now.
もう一枚いいかな？
Might I take another? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Those words
ひょっ
instead.
としたら君は生きてた時よりも今の方が魅力的かもしれない。
You made us be more charming now than
そ
when
んな
you
気
were
がする
alive.
よ。
Well, you made us be more charming now than you were when you were alive. Yes, I think you must be.
だってほら、
I mean,
この硬直した方のラインなんか。
just look at that face.
失礼かもしれないけど、
Blind from by those stiffened cheekbones.
エロティックだ。
I'm sorry, but it's so
この手
erotic.
首の傷も。
And those cuts on your wrist. I tried poking her wound with my finger and heard a moist, squishy sound as my fingertip was swallowed up. She'd gone cold, but I guess there was still some blood left in her. Either that or decomposition was already well underway. I pushed farther in, digging my finger through the gaps between her muscles until it struck something smooth and hard.
これだね。
I struck
この
bone.
ぬめり気と冷たさ、
This viscous
奥に秘めた真の強さ。
chill belies its technical strength of the
感動的だよ。
power within. It's almost sensual. Marishke. As I drew my face into her forehead, a few particles of perfume sent the foul odor of sweat and sebum that had heretofore been assaulting my nostril.
ここに閉じ込められて、
Still in a place
ろ
like
くに
this,
髪も洗えなかったろうに、
unable to even wash your hair.
身だしなみを忘れないなんて、けなげだね。
But you still found the time and energy to groom. How delightful.
でも、
Yet,
君にはこの刺繍と血の香りの方が似合っている。
the smell of death and blood suits you so much
絶対に。
better. So much better. risque.
俺は
Why? His character development just jumped off, just jumped off a cliff but went upward.
俺は
What the hell?
何をやってたんだ。
What have I been doing?
死体の写真なんて。
Why have I been taking pictures of corpses?
しかしこういう状況ではストレスを溜め込むのは禁物だ。
I suppose.
こうして発散させることは
They do say stress is the real killer in situations like this.
悪いことじゃない。
So anything I can do to relieve my built-up stress isn't so bad.
そう、
Yes,
たまたまだ。
all just
たまたまここに
happenstance.
死体があったから。
There happen to be corpses in here. So I,
そういえば
come to think of
田
it,
口さんが警察に提出するためにここの死体を撮ってるとか言ってたな。
Takeshi was taking footage of the corpses in here as well, and he said he was doing it so he could file a police report.
とっくに約束の1時間は過ぎてるだろうし、そろそろ田口さんを探してみるか。
1 hour has long since come and gone. Perhaps it's time I search for him as well.
もしかしたら田口さんが眉を見つけて同行してるかもしれないし、ここにいても
It's entirely possible that he's met with Mayu and is accompanying her after all, in which case standing around here will accomplish nothing. Oh, no, he got over there. Amidst the darkness of the corridors, I spotted human figures, living ones this time. 2 of them. Both female and both much younger than I. I approached them without making a noise or saying a single word to announce myself.
今度は何よ。
What is it this time? Junior high, I guess. Maybe 12 or 13 years old. One was clearly much more fear-prone than the other, as she'd wrapped herself around her companion's arm and was actively trying to hide behind her. She was looking in my general direction, but with the lighting as dim as it was, I had no idea whether or not she could see me. And while finding survivors in this land of the dead was a rare occurrence indeed, my focus was squarely on the man sprawled out farther down the hall. He was unconscious, possibly worse, and an uncrossable gap separated us, but I definitely recognized him. It was Taguchi.
田口さん、死んでるのか？
Is Taguchi dead? Was I concerned about him? Did I feel for him? Honestly, no. I felt nothing whatsoever at that moment. I was simply asking because I was curious. I'm normally calm and stoic, sure, but this seemed cold even by my standards. Did I really not care one way or another if he were dead? Hey,
その人と知り合いなんですか？
you know that guy?
いや、
Not
別に。
really.
でも今名前言ってましたよね。
But you just said a name, didn't
これ
you?
その人のだと思うんでどうぞ。
Here, I think this belongs to him. Give it a look. The girl handed me a beat-up DV camera. No doubt about it. This was the same one Taguchi had been looking into when I met him earlier. I took it without a word and immediately tried to turn it on, but to no avail. It had no power.
バッテリーが切れてる。
Battery's dead.
使えそうにないな。
Doesn't seem like it'll be much use anymore. Of much use anymore.
バッテリーも落ちてたから拾っておきました。使ってください。
Here, I think we found his battery pack on the ground too. Here, try it out.
あ
Okay.
何この人。
What's
あ
the
ー
problem?
って、
Okay.
不愛想すぎ。
What kind of social
別
reset?
にお礼言ってほしいわけじゃないけどさ。
What kind of social reject accepts a stranger's kindness like that? Still,
あれちゃん。平気。どうせ聞こえてないよ。
don't worry, he's not even listening. I placed the battery pack into the DV camera and immediately saw the red power light up on. Still fully functional by all appearances.
これで保存してある映像を
Now I can check over
確認できる。
the footage is collected. So,
君たちはここで何してるんだい？
what are you two doing here? Well,
友達を探しているんです。
we're looking
小
for a
笠
friend.
原奈々と霧神光っていう。
Nana
武蔵
Okasawara.
川女子中学の同級生なんですけど、
And Hikari Kirigami.
それから高等部の先輩たちも。
Fellow students from Sashigawa Junior High and some others from the senior high.
私は天戸谷なり、
Name's Nadia
この子
Amtoya.
は山瀬千早って言いま
This
す。
is Chihaya Yamase.
そうか、
I see.
中学生か。
Middle schools then.
そっちの小さな君、どことなく持田の妹と似てるよ。
The littler of you two reminds me of Moshita's sister.
何の話ですか？
I have no idea what you're talking
あなた
about.
は
You're
高校生ですよね。
a senior high student, right?
俺も人を探してるんだ。
I'm looking for
鈴本真由っていう子。
someone too. Her name is Mayu
君たち
Suzumoto.
見なかったかい？
Have either of you seen her? You know,
それよりまず名乗るのが礼儀だと思うんですけど。
it's proper manners to introduce yourself before you start asking questions.
ああ、すまない。
I'm terribly sorry.
俺は森重作太郎。
I'm Sakata Morishige,
如月学園の
11th
2
grade
年だ。
at Kisaragi Academy High School.
それで、さっきの話だけど、
Back to my question then.
真由を知らないかい？
Have either of you seen
この
Mayu?
写真の子なんだけど、
I have a picture of her here. I flipped open my student ID to its photo page, almost as if I were a sheriff flashing my badge. But the responses from these two were not encouraging. They exchanged a quick glance with one another, then shook their heads.
私たちは会ってないみたいです。
I don't think either of us seen her. No.
そうか、
I see.
いいんだ。
That's alright.
このカメラの中に手がかりがあるかもしれないし。
There may be some source of whereabouts in this camera. I rewound the tape a bit and put the camera in playback mode. Immediately, horrifying imagery began displaying on the device's tiny LCD screen. Audio was irrelevant. It seemed like the only sounds on the tape were those of Tagachi's ragged breathing and footsteps, and his occasional self-mutterings. 90% of the video footage, then, consisted of dead bodies, while the remaining 10% was mostly just the camera autofocusing in the dim light. Each body was shot from a variety of angles, so their causes of death could be easily determined. Guess he really was planning on showing this to the police.
何これ？
The hell is this?
死体ばっか。
It's nothing but dead bodies. Get it away!
見たくない。
I don't want to see that. The two nosy girls were peeking in on the video's contents over my shoulder, and neither seemed certain quite how to react.
はあ、へえ、
Amazing.
ずいぶん丁寧に撮ってあるんだな。
You really did a nice job with these.
俺がまだ見てない死体がいくつも
So many bodies.
いくつも。
I haven't seen yet.
これなんてまるで
So many.
シーレの絵みたいだ。
They're like Sheila paintings.
綺麗だ。
It's so beautiful.
だけど惜しいな。
Still,
田口さんの視点は作業的だ。
his technique could be better.
映像を見る他人の目を意識しているし、死者に
He does
遠
little
慮している。
to catch the viewer's eye. There's too much
俺
restraint.
ならもっと
Too much distance. If it were me.
なりちゃん。
Okay.
どうしたんだい？
What's the matter?
なんで
Why?
笑ってるんです？
Exactly are you laughing?
笑ってる？
Laughing?
俺が？
Am I laughing?
笑ってますよ。
He's just smiling and laughing.
嬉しそうに。
Like you're having a grand old time.
それは
Well, that's
変だな。
rather odd, isn't it?
なりちゃん。
Let's...
うん。
Okay.
I'm
sorry, but
私たちもう行きます。
we have to be going now.
行く？
Going?
どこへ？
Where exactly?
友達探してる途中なんで。
Well, we were in the middle of searching for our friend.
何をそんなに慌ててるんだい？
What's your rush?
協力できることがあるかもしれないよ。
Maybe there's something I can do to help.
いいです。私たちだけで頑張りますから。
We'll handle it on our own.
さよなら。
Goodbye now.
何を勘違いしたんだか。俺のことを変質者か何かだと思ったのかな。
I think there must have been a misunderstanding. Maybe they thought I was some kind of pervert. Marishke. But you are.
まあいい。
Well, that's fine by me.
誤解を解くのも面倒だ。
It would be a pain in the ass to change their minds anyway.
それに
Besides,
なかなか面白い反応だったしな。
that was a rather fascinating reaction.
カメラは置いておこう。これは
I think
田
I'll leave
口
the
さんの
camera
目
here.
だ。
It's Tagashi's eyes after
他
all.
人の視線で見てもいまいち感情に訴えてこない。
No one else could possibly feel what he felt from anything he caught on it.
俺は俺自身の目で見てもっと触れたい。
I want to keep taking in these surroundings with my own eyes, to keep feeling what the school has to offer in my own personal way.
俺は
I
俺だけのコレクションが欲しい。
want my own collection, I
い
suppose.
や、死者を自分のものにしたいの
I
か。
just want to possess the dead. I want to make them mine.
待て、
What am I
何を
thinking?
考えている。俺は眉を探してるんだぞ。
I should be searching for Maya right now.
撮影はただのストレス発散だ。
This sort of just a stress
眉を
relief.
探す前に俺が自暴自棄になっては話にならないから。
If I lost myself to
その
despair
防衛策だ。
before finding Mayu, she could be gone forever, and I mustn't let that happen.
そう。
Yes.
眉を探すための手段でしかない。
This is all just one step in the long
目的と
process of
手段。
finding her.
履き違えちゃダメだ。
And I certainly can't be mixing up a single step with my end goal.
だが、
But
もっと見たい。
I want to see more. Tagachi is completely motionless. It's impossible to tell from here if he's dead though, or simply unconscious. Oh,
自身。またか。
so let's wait a minute. Can I examine anything else first? There's a big hole in the floor. Who cares about a hole? We can't go into my... Okay, so only thing that is available is Tagachi's corpse. Okay. Okay.
自身。
Another earthquake?
またか。
After bracing myself for an indeterminate amount of time, the earthquake finally subsided. 1 second. Adjust this headset. There's a candle shimmering here, along with a note. Whatever you do, don't look behind you.
振り返ったらどうなるって言うんだ。
What happens if I do? Look back.
山本さん。袋井くんは
Where's Sakurai?
わからない。さっきまで一緒にいたけど、なんか斧持ってるやつに追いかけられて逃げてるうちに。
I don't know, he was with me until just a short minute a while ago. But then we found ourselves running from a man with an axe, I think, and we got separated.
そうか。
I see.
心配だな。
That is rather worrisome.
無事だといいが。
I hope he's alright.
君も怪我をしているじゃないか。
How about you? You're not hurt, are you?
私は平気。この血は私のじゃないから。
I'm fine, this isn't my blood.
それよりやっぱりやばいよこの学校。
It's even more dangerous
さっ
than
き
I
のやつ
thought.
はきっとここに迷い込んだ人たちを殺し
Whoever
てる
that
んだ。
man is, I'm certain he's been going around killing anyone who gets lost in here.
僕はそいつを見てないから何とも言えないな。
I haven't encountered him personally, so I couldn't say.
私怖いよ。
I'm scared.
一人じゃ
If I'm by
絶対
myself,
私も。
he'll find me.
よかったら一緒に来るかい。
Accompany you then?
いいの？
You sure?
まあ
Yeah,
構わないよ。
I don't mind. Thank you. Yamamoto, overcome with relief, suddenly grabbed hold of me.
ちょっと
Hey,
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
森重くんは鈴本さんだっけ？
You have a
彼
girlfriend
女がいる
already,
んだっ
right?
たね。
Suzumoto, I think you said her name was.
そういうんじゃない。
We're not like that.
なんていうか
She's like,
妹みたいなものだよ。
I guess.
森重くんみたいなお兄さんがいたら退屈しないだろうな。
I bet life would be a whole lot less boring if I had a big brother like you.
そうかな。
I won't be so sure about that.
どっちかっていうと 退屈な人間だと思われることが多いんだけどな。
People always seem to regard me as a
特に
boring
同世代
human
から
being,
は
especially people of this generation.
暗いな。
It's really gotten dark in here.
山本さん、
Yamamoto?
ちょっと待って、明かりつけるから。
I'm just a sec. I've got a light.
なんだこの廊下。
What an unnerving
やけ
hallway.
に。そうだ。本館でもこんな場所が。
It's much darker than the others, but then I suppose there was one just like it in the main building.
暗くて寒いね。
It's not just dark, but cold too.
なあ、引き返そう。これ以上は危険だと思う。
Yeah, we should head back. I think we may be in danger if we keep going.
でも、もう来た道がないよ。
The way back is gone.
あ、しまった。
Damn.
そうだ、山本さん。あのアルコールランプを。
Do you still have that alcohol lamp?
あれはなくしちゃった。
Sorry.
でも、ろうそくならあるから。
I didn't quite make it. But I've got plenty of candles.
そんなものじゃ。
Candles won't be enough.
あそこに部屋が見えるよ。
Oh, look. There's a room.
行ってみよう、森重くん。
See what's inside, okay?
待て。危険かもしれないだろ。
You might not be
様子を。
safe.
おっ
We should proceed with the utmost. Yeah.
すまない。怪我は。
I didn't hurt you, did I?
平気だよ。
I'm just fine.
誤解しないでくれよ。
Please.
俺は、
Don't
Yeah.
misunderstand.
僕は。
I didn't mean to. Something's wrong with her face. Hold on. I also need to check the other option here. She's sus.
振り返ったらどうなるって言うんだ。
Don't look back. Doesn't seem to matter.
来ないで。
Stay back. Well, this is different. What the hell?
どうしたんだ。
What's wrong?
袋井君は。
Where's Fukuroi?
うるさい。来るなってば。
Shut the hell up! I told you to stay
お前
back.
も、お前もあいつの仲間なんだろ。
Okay, yeah, this is okay. Okay, so yeah, all right. Let's go back to sus mode. Sus.
誤解しないでくれよ。
Please
俺は
don't misunderstand.
いや、
はい
僕は。
I didn't mean to.
それより、少しお話ししない？
Never mind that. What to say we have a little chat?
何を言って。
Do you?
私のことは嫌い？
Don't you like?
しげに。
Shigeni? Oh no.
お前、誰だ。
Who are you?
誰だと思う？
Who do
し
you
げ
think
に。
I am? Who do you think I am, Shigeni?
やめろ。
Cut it out. Don't call me that. I tried to pick myself up off the floor, but she grabbed me tightly by the wrists.
離せ。
Let me
なんで
go.
俺のことを、眉のことを知ってるんだ。
How do you know about me? About Mayu? I struggled with all my might, and in the process, I inadvertently slapped Yamamoto, or whoever this was, square in the face.
痛い。女の子に乱暴するの？
How dare you raise your hand to a girl? Shigeni. The skin from Yamamoto's face began peeling back, and a little girl's face burst out from within, covered in blood and muscle tissue. I don't even know how it's possible, but black hairs burst out from the Yamamoto's suit next, spreading across the ground like a black wing unfurling. Immediately, a musty smell began permeating the air, and I became aware of all the body parts around me. Hands, feet, entrails, and a veritable lake of blood.
お前は、いつから。
Were you always her?
眉を、どうした。
What did you do to Mayu?
どうしたんだろうね。
What did I do to her?
しげに。
I remember she wouldn't shut up.
よく泣くスズメだったよ。
She kept chirping, Shigeni, 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 like a Japanese sparrow. Suzume.
今は物静かな。
But she's not chirping anymore.
自分の目で確かめるといい。
Wanna see for yourself?
まさか、
No,
まさか、
no, no.
そんなバカな。
That can't be.
私はお前を見ていたよ。
I've been watching you.
面白い。
You know?
見込みがあるやつだってね。
I like you. You can promise.
たまにお前みたいなのがいる。この学校と相性のいい変わり種がね。
People like you do show up from time to time. Freaks of nature who have a real affinity for this place.
何なんだお前は
What are you trying to say? What? What the
俺
hell
を
are you
どう
planning
するつもりなん
to
だ
do with me?
怯えているのか
You scared?
い無理もない。
That's understandable.
だけど分かってるよ。
The thing is, I get you.
お前の恐れの対象は
You're not
生きた
afraid.
人間の死ではない。
You're not afraid of people
自
dying.
分自身の死。
You're just afraid of you dying.
離せ
Let
俺
go
は
of me.
俺は
I...
話してやろうとも。
Sure.
歩いていけ。
I'll let you go.
あの扉へ。
And when I do,
校舎が案内してくれる。
I want you to walk over to that door. Let the school guide you away.
お前が探しているあの子のところへ。
So you'll find the person you've been looking for all this time. Don't look at me. The way I am now.
マユ
楽しみだね。
I'm quite
お前
looking...
の反応が。
I'm quite looking forward to your reaction.
つまらなかったらすぐ殺しちゃうからね。
But if it's boring, I'll kill you. True to her word, the girl let go of my wrists. Her body then began sinking into the floor, little by little, until there was nothing left of it. It was as if she were lying along the shore as the tide came in and slowly rose above her body. Or maybe the school just swallowed her up. 1 second. As if she were lying along the shore as the tide came in and slowly rose above her body, or maybe the school just swallowed her up. The only things that remained of her were Yamamoto's school uniform and that face mask made from her skin. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh.
これは夢かそれとも
This is a dream.
俺はもうとっくに頭がおかしくなっているのか
Oh, if I just completely lost it at this
Yeah.
point.
だとしても
Either way. Oh no, she made the skin suit. She did. She made the skin suit.
俺はマユに会わなくてはならない
I need to see Mayu.
あいつは生きているそうに決まっている
She's alive. She has to be.
マユ今行くぞ
I'm coming for you. He found the truth too soon, I suppose. Okay. Wrong end. 8. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wrong one, it's in options. Yeah, this is a confusing shit. When you go through that, it just jumps all the way over here, and you have these two missing here, like, what? You're like, excuse me, where? Yeah, I remember now. I remember. The confusion. Okay. Resume from here.
振り返ったらどうなるって言うんだ
What happens if I do? Don't look back. Stay back!
どうしたんだ
What's wrong?
フクロイ君は
Where's Sakurai? It's the real one this time. Looking back sends him into a weird time loop, time portal, where the fake one has time to be set up, I suppose. I suppose. Time is all fucky in here.
うるさい！来るなってば！
Shut up! I told you to stay back!
お前もあいつの仲間なんだろ！
You're in league with him, aren't you?
錯乱してるみたいだな。
You seem
何があったん
confused.
だ
What
山
happened?
本さん。
Yamamoto.
触るな！
Don't touch me!
血が
There's
手に血が
there's blood on your hands! You.
やっぱり
You
お
really
前
are.
も
You really are.
誤解だよ。
You're mistaken.
これはさっき死体を調べた時に
This is from examining a dead body earlier.
おかしいって思ったんだ！
Just as I
あんな
thought
に平
then.
気で死体に触ってやっぱりだ！
How can you be so cavalier about touching corpses? You're not right!
これじゃ何を言っても無駄だな。
There's no getting through to her in this state, it seems.
私は騙されない！
Won't be
もう
fooled.
引っかからない！
Won't be taken in by your lies anymore.
やかましい女だ。
She's certainly in a mood.
生きている人間はうるさくてかなわないな。
Living humans
人は寡黙な方がいい。
are so irredeemably noisy. People need to understand the value of silence.
山本さんもう行ってしまったのかい。
Gone already, is she?
どこか落ち着ける場所へ行こ
I should find some place to collect myself.
う。そうだ。
That's right.
またあそこに。
I can always go back there.
そういえば
I
今
almost
日は
forgot.
マユにセビリアの理髪師の録画を頼まれていた。時間までに家へ帰らないと。
Almost forgot about taping that production of The Barb of Seville. I have to make sure I get back home in time. And here I was again. I pressed the button on my phone to shut off the second alarm I'd set. If this time display were accurate, then there was no chance of making it home in time to record the show for Mayu.
後でマユに謝らないとな。
I'll have to apologize to her later. I slid my finger naturally, almost automatically, from shutting off the alarm to opening my folder of saved photos. Here we go. Shangri-La. There was no sound in the room other than the tone of my button presses. And virtually no light other than that which shone from the LCD screen. Or so it seemed anyway. Yet this was my rock. In this place I could truly relax. Here and here alone, I felt at peace. The air was filled with the overpowering aroma of blood and entrails. It would be enough to make most people vomit, but for me, it was a smell to savor. I'd even describe it as comforting. Perhaps it's because it reminded me that I was in her presence. She who decorated the wall like a flower in full bloom. When I sat across from her, I felt more at ease than I can possibly convey in words. It was as if she'd always be here for me, as if she were waiting for me. And sure enough, whenever I felt weary or needed respite, the door to this infirmary would always open for me, despite its tendency to the contrary. We're here. Each time it did too, I would always be drawn in as if the room was swallowing me up, and my eyes would always happen upon this offering first. This girl upon the wall, slowly drying and slowly rotting, would always be there to greet me, and never once did I tire of the sight.
ずいぶん集まったな。
I've sure taken a lot.
死体の写真。
So many photos of the dead. I'd begun talking to myself, or maybe I was talking to her. Within my phone's memory was stored some of man's most sensual, most voluptuous objects d'art, and she was the tip of the brush, the grand prelude. I'd amassed a whole other building's worth of beautiful sculptures to admire now too. I was thrilled to bursting.
これだ。
This This is the one. There's Marishke. It's our boy. This was a sculpture known as Mitsuki Yamamoto in life, but in death, she was my property. One of my many pieces of found art. Those spirited eyes, now dulled and clammy, those lips that spoke such harsh words, now stained with blood, her abdomen shredded, her innards exposed. Wait, this is Mitsuki? Oh. So alluring, so captivating was she now. Sometimes destroying that which is beautiful only serves to make it more beautiful. And truly, this was the proof.
しかし
Still,
やっぱり残念だな。
it is a shame. This isn't Mayu. It was a shame that I could only gaze upon these gorgeous works of art within these school grounds. Before returning home with Mayu, I'd need to erase every one of these photographs from my phone. It seemed like such a waste. The world in which I once dwelled was far too narrow-minded to accept these masterpieces. It was often a hard place to call home. But as long as I had Mayu with me, I could endure. And to that end, this folder was an obstacle, a detriment, a hurdle to be overcome before I could rejoin the world of the living. I needed to delete it, to put it all behind me.
でもまあ
Well,
いいか。
I'm
まだ
I'm sure it'll be fine.
帰ってからで。
If I do it after I get back. Music box. Shangri-La, Misokyo. Some bonus testimonies have been unlocked. Okay. And there's also more in there somewhere. I'll play these first. Again, I'm not going to read them out because can't keep up with that without reading over their voices. Tetsuya Kakihara.
クリアおめでとう
Nice.
作太郎役の柿原哲也です、大変お疲れ様でございました。そうクリアねとりあえず、皆さん、したということなので、本当にこの怖い怖いシナリオをよくぞ一人で暗い部屋で
Yes, yes.
ヘッドフォンを、しながらクリアしたなと耐えられたなと思います。怖くて、シナリオを読みながらもこれ多分プレイされてる方々は一人やるとき怖いんだろうなと思いながらも、なおかつですねお芝居でできればもっとその怖さを、表現できればなと、思って、全力で今回作太郎、再び演じることをすごい喜びとしながら、演じさせていただきました。コープスパーティー本当に自分自身も大変ファンなので、ぜひですねこの作品、次へとまたつなげるようにですね、
Oh, no. Don't
皆
say
さ
that.
ん何回もこれをプレイして、次回作なんかね、できればね絵が動いちゃったりなんかしたりとかね、そういうのをぜひ目標にして我々も頑張っていきたいなと思いますので、今後ともコープスパーティーを、よろしくお願いしたいなと思います。それでは皆さんまた会う日までお疲れ様でした。
He's good. He's a good fit. Tsubasa Yonaga.
はい、皆さんどうも、黒崎健介役の与永翼です。ねえ、こうやって再度登場させていただけるとは思わなかったのでめっちゃ嬉しいです。何よりも生きてます。生きてる黒崎くんは、噛んじゃった、黒崎くんはいいですね。やっぱりなんかね、こう明るくなりますね。こうね、コープスパーティーの中でこうちょっと太陽のような存在になれたらいいな。また出たいよ。また 黒崎を出してください。お願いします。ということで、皆さん最後まで楽しんでください。黒崎健介役の与永翼でした。
Thank you. Please try not to get kicked in any holes. Haruka Tomatsu.
皆さんこんにちは。こんばんは。おはようございます。山本美月役の戸松遥です。珍しくホラーゲームに挑戦させていただきました。怖いです、すごく。演じていて自分もなんかこう本当にゾクゾクしてしまう、ガタガタ来てしまう、自分は巻き込まれたくないなとこう思いつつ、そしてこう描写がすごくリアルだったので、私自身すごくハラハラしながら、演じさせていただきましたけれども、個人的にホラーゲームは大好きなので、一ファンとして、楽しくプレイできたらなと思っております。そして、今回ですね、私人生初めてダミーヘッドマイクを使ってですね、声を当てさせていただきまして、すごく、アフレコ楽しかったです。そんな怖いリアルなダミーヘッドマイクを使った様子をですね、皆様ぜひ楽しんでいただければなと思います。どうもありがとうございました。戸松遥でした。
Nice. Taira Kikumoto. And he's the last one, yeah? Yeah, okay.
クリアおめでとうございます。袋井正人役菊本平で
Big
す。
titty enjoyer man.
コープスパーティー怖いですよね。台本読んだ段階で相当怖かったんですけども、先ほど最終チェックを喫茶店でやってまして、店員さんから変な目でじーっと見られてました。まあだいぶ顔に出てたみたいなんで、その喫茶店にはもうしばらくはいけないかなと思ってます。そんな思いを込めた本作ですが、まだ怖い思いをしたくなったら2度3度と楽しんでもらえたらなと思ってます。ありがとうございました。
So then, he and Kakihara were telling you to play it again because stuff gets locked out of your first run of that chapter for some reason. For some reason. It's really strange. Should just be for the it should just be the same point as what I did for the candle. It might be further back though, actually. Yeah, it's further back. Need to go back here to this point. Because this is just going to be the same thing, isn't it?
Alcohol lamp に火をつけてみようか。
And just to confirm, leave a candle enough times, try darkening. It's going to be the same thing as before. Look at the meat vision. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
ねえ、なんか変じゃない？
Something came after you. Blah, blah, blah. And so we turned around and saw nothing but an endless corridor vanishing into inky blackness. It was basically a mirror image of the trek we'd been making these past few minutes.
嘘
Yeah.
でしょ。そんな
It's all the same stuff.
ろうそくの明かりも見えなくなるくらい遠くへは歩いてないよね。
で、
Yeah,
起
it's,
きて。
yeah, it's this again, yeah.
ダメー。おね、うるさい。 気が散る。
Yeah, same as before. Yeah, it is. It's the same darkening ending. There's no difference. I know there's one where you get. There's 2 darkening endings for Yuka's chapter. Because Yuka just has to be like that. Yuka just has to have.
アルコールランプに火をつけてみようか。
It's like the lamp. Can we hear again? Find Emmy. Am I you singing? We have to deal with this piece of shit again. What was the thing? That's locked. Yeah, shit's locked. Nothing here. Shit's locked off, okay. Here's a room. Don't touch the piano, because otherwise Chihaya is annoying. Nothing in the cupboard. Oh, it's, yeah, it's, you get to here. Shiny? There's no way up here because it's locked. Wait, I could go in there? Wait, I could, couldn't I? Okay, yeah, it's the same as before. Nothing of no interest. Okay. Way over here. Deal with this shit again. Marishke freaking out. Taking some pictures, sticking his finger into a wound because he's... They run away and then I'm here. It's just the body. Okay.
地震またか
Again. It... Wait a minute. What? Oh, this is Oh, we're in Fukuro's time. Okay, this is different now. Okay, there you go. There it is. This is the fork. Something hit me hard right in the back of the head. I began descending face first towards the ground. Okay. It felt like I was falling in slow motion though. The ground just kept coming. Yet for some reason, I couldn't even put my hands out to break the fall. Yeah, this is what I mean. This only happens if you play it again. It was like I was being slowly swept toward a wall by some giant wave. My glasses fell from my face, and I distinctly remember watching them roll around. this is a big titty enjoyer man who's just got bonked. Mitsuki's panic screams brought me back to reality. Suddenly I remembered what was happening. She and I had pursued Emi Arabe from the pool back into the school building and found her quickly enough. Unfortunately, she was already dead. Her head had been smashed open on the ground like a roasted chestnut. Who could have done such a thing, we thought. And like it or not, it seemed I'd now learned the answer. Mitsuki was inconsolable, understandably, but after some doing, I'd finally managed to drag her away from Arabe's remains. We'd just begun walking back toward the school entranceway when I got struck from behind and found myself careening toward the floor.
Oh my head!
Bastard. I was losing focus, but could still make out the pool of blood spilling from my head, accompanied by a sound reminiscent of a leaky faucet. And unfortunately, I could also make out the vague form of a man standing over me, raising whatever he'd hit me with into the air for another strike. Wait, stop! I instinctively shielded my head with my right arm and felt every nerve ending and every muscle in it twist unnaturally as the blunt object came down. Your arm, yeah. Mitsuki's tomboyish face looked uncharacteristically wrinkled and puffy with tears streaming down both cheeks. Or maybe it was just my blurry vision.
Mitsuki!
Run! Run! Mitsuki's sobbing screams and frantic footsteps began receding into the distance. This made me feel a little better at least. She'd be safe, I thought. Why didn't I pause in that part? It took only moments for my vision to go completely dark, but then I had taken a hammer to the head. Still, considering what I'd just been through, I'd expected to be unconscious by now. But I wasn't. I could feel every part of my body clearly. I kind of wished I couldn't, considering, but I was pretty sure I could still move, at least, for the moment. So I decided to do my part. With my uncrushed left arm, I reached out blindly, felt my attacker's leg as he began turning to pursue Mitsuki, and grabbed on tight. He didn't hit properly, okay. I won't let you. After her? Or Mitsuki? Yeah. Mitsuki was important to me. Was I still alive? I couldn't even count the number of broken bones I'd suffered, and I could still feel every one of them. My head, my arms, my ribs, every part of me was throbbing with agony. No one part of my body hurt more than another. Every injury was unbearable.
驚いたな。
Must say I'm
こ
impressed.
の状態で生きてるのか。
Deagle, are you here? To still be alive in your condition. Deagle, if you're still here, your patience has been rewarded. It's that voice. Someone was next to me, down on one knee, head right at my ear, from the sound of it. A young man, probably around my age.
聞こえてるか。
Can you hear
何
me?
があった？
What happened? I couldn't see a thing at this point, not even a vague shapes, but the voice addressing me sounded somehow familiar. I felt this was someone I could trust. Be careful. Save the others.
みんなを。
The others? Please. Mitsuki.
山本。
Yamamoto. Yeah. Itsuki. Help her.
ああ、
Alright,
頼まれた。
I can do that.
ちゃんと面倒見てやるよ。
I'll be certain to look out for her. Even without seeing his face, I could tell he was sneering when he said this. Then in the next instant, I felt something hot bore into my abdomen.
お前はもう楽になれ。もっとも、ここじゃ死んでも痛みは消えないらしいけどな。
It's time for you to rest in peace. Though they say even when you die, your pain never goes away here.
どうでもいいだろ。
What does it matter?
お前はもう死ぬ。
You're going to die anyway. Run! Yeah? Yeah, Kizami just wants to have some fun. Mitsuki, run! Which way? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Uh. Which way would actually get me to... Because, yeah, they're in the other building. So if I'm supposed to meet up with Marishke, that means I need to not meet up with Marishke. Second floor. Bonk. Stay back. Please. His expression never once changed. He was like some kind of twisted, life-size doll with one face. No doubt the face he'd be wearing when he killed me. The last face I'd ever see. What could I do? What options did I have?
そうだ。アルコールランプ。
Alcohol lamp. Wait, what? Light the lamp. Fire? I have to light the wick. With adrenaline's help, I managed to get the matchbox out of my bag, withdraw a match, even unsuccessfully strike it a few times, all in an instant. Finally, I got a flame, but it wasn't fast enough. The expressionless giant hammer struck me full force in my right knee. God damn. I had nothing left to lose at this point, so I just threw the alcohol lamp haphazardly. It struck the expressionless man's raised hammer and shattered. A sizable amount of methanol spilled from the shards all over his face and chest, and there, thankfully, it burst right into flames. Molotov ending. The man's entire torso was immediately engulfed. The hammer fell from his hand. I did it. Burn slowly, you bastard.
見ろ。
Says you're right.
エミとフクロイの仇だ。この人殺し。
This is Remy and Fukuro, you goddamn murderer.
何を。
What the?
来ないで。
Stay away.
早く死んでよ。
Die already. His flaming hand grabbed my wrist. I could feel my skin instantly blistering. Then, mere moments later, my whole uniform went up. grip so firm it felt it like it was going to break my
学
arm.
生に割り混ぜられた制服は嫌な匂いの煙を立てながら燃え
And the fumes my uniform was giving off couldn't be good for me.
さらに燃え続ける
I could feel every fiber melting into my skin. It was trying me to the bone. Lower back, yeah. And an accurate model of death.
炎の下の首筋を舐め耳を焦がし
Tongues of
髪
flame were
の毛
licking
が
my neck.
燃え移り始めた
I could feel my ears burning. I think it even reached my hair.
私は必死で首を振るが火は消えてくれ
It just wouldn't go out no matter how much I shook my head. It just kept climbing higher and higher.
私が暴れるのが気に食わなかったのか男のもう片方の手がひたりと顔に張り付き
Then I felt something else on my face. His other hand? It was dry and cracked. Was this what I got for resisting so much?
一瞬目の前が真っ白になる
My vision quickly brightened. Everything was tinted white
後
now.
頭部が床板に叩きつけられたらしい
It felt like the back of my head had just struck the floor.
別に潰れたのがはっきりと分かる
I was fairly certain he just broken my nose, crushed it
大
flat.
量の鼻血が飛び散ったけどもちろんそんなもので火は消えてはくれ
I feel blood flying everywhere. Not enough to douse the fire though, of course. Blood couldn't even do that.
そして私には朦朧としていられるような時間が
I didn't have the luxury of slipping away into unconsciousness. There was no time for that.
男の手が落ちていたハンマーを拾い
Before I had a chance,
その焼けた鉄の金槌の部分を顔に押し付けてきたからだ
the expressionless man had picked up his fallen hammer and begun pressing the red hot steel into my face.
生卵を落としたような音がして今までとは比べ物にならない灼熱感
The sound it made was like dropping a raw egg into a preheated frying pan, and the searing pain I felt was far worse than anything I'd yet experienced.
一瞬で視野の半分が真っ暗になった
Half of my field of vision instantly went out like a spent light bulb.
見えない
I could no longer see out of one eye at all,
潰されたせいで
probably because it had been completely burned out of its socket.
この皮がただれ
At this point,
ブツブツと泡立つのがわかる
I could feel my skin bubbling.
肉も焦げる奇妙に香ばしい匂いが
Then the oddest
肉
thing
を
happened.
刺激する
I caught a scent of burning flesh in the air through my battered and flattened nose, and it smelled good.
男は私以上に炎に包まれな
The giant man,
がら眉一つ動かさずハンマーを持ち上げた
still completely expressionless despite being even more engulfed in flames than I was, ready his hammer for another strike.
ベリベリと私の顔の皮を剥がしながら
The skin on my face was melting away.
男は何の考えもなく
He showed no
一
sympathy,
つの作業を行うように
no emotion of any
ハ
kind.
ンマーを振り上げ
He just raised that hammer as if he were on a singular mission.
私の顔をめがけて振り下ろ
He was aiming right between my eyes, and then he swung down with all his might. Six. Number 7 is what's left. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Try something else? Let me go! What's going
いい
on?
匂いがする
Something smells really good. It was the same sort of smell one might catch while walking past a ramen stand.
そういえば
You know,
お腹すいたな
I'm pretty hungry.
千早聞こえてるもし聞いてたらお願い忘れちゃダメだよ
Can you hear me? If you're listening, I want you to remember. Remember!
誰
Who's that?
お
Sounds like she's crying.
何があっても絶対諦めないって約束したよね。
Did we promise each
ナ
other
ナ
we'd
や
soldier on?
光見つけてここから逃げるんだ
No
よ。
matter what? Did I tell you we'd find Nana, Hikari, and the others and get the hell out of here?
怖くても寂しくても自分の身は自分で。千早聞いてる？
Scary and lonely in here,
もう
sure.
あんたを守ってやれないからさ。
But you have to look out for yourself. Chihaya, are you even listening to me? I can't protect you anymore.
頑張るんだよ千早。
Do your best, Chihaya. What's happening?
暑いよ。やだ助けてお母さん。
I don't wanna die.
死にたくない。やだ暑い苦しいよ。
What was happening to her? My mind had been in a rather hazy state, but this poor girl's terrified screams, as if someone were tearing her heart out, brought me back to reality. I realized that my hands and feet were bound to a chair, and I was facing another young girl who was similarly bound and writhing in pain. She was wearing a school uniform I didn't recognize, so she must have been brought here from some other junior or senior high school. Were it not for the uniform and the voice, I might have had a tough time determining gender, as her face looked neither male nor female, young nor old. It was simply too burnt to discern anything at all, from the top of her head down to her neck, and even halfway down her torso, she was thoroughly charred. She'd essentially been browned, and virtually all her hair was singed off, not unlike a Peking duck hanging outside a Chinese restaurant. Her skin was thoroughly cracked, with bits of pink flesh oozing through here and there. And her eyes looked blank, cloudy, and watery, like the bottom of an order of sunny side-up eggs. Only her teeth remained relatively intact. We're in a science lab, aren't we? Now he didn't deserve this. Sorry. I have no idea how much time passed after that. For a while, the only real sounds were her chair rattling as she shook and her murmurs of agony. Then all that stopped, and the girl fell silent. Considering where she'd been burned, I suspect that her lungs must have given out in the end. Though really, it could have been any of a number of things. What is this? Why is this happening? My mind was a blank slate. I was beginning to lose my grip on reality, and may have even laughed a little. I was in home ec classroom, maybe? A science lab, and all around me were arms, legs, and heads and other body parts, all simmering in pots and pans. None of it seemed real. It was like I was watching some bad horror movie on TV, except there was odor and heat, and both were really getting to me. I was getting nauseous, but not from the smell. It was instead from the thought that this aroma of human flesh boiling and frying was making me hungry. As I fought to hold back my fear and hunger-induced vomit, I suddenly sensed a pair of eyes coldly staring at me. I looked in the direction from which I'd felt this sensation and saw before me a little girl in a red dress, just standing and watching.
いい時に目が覚めたのね。
Picked a great
ちょ
time
う
to
どあ
wake
な
up.
たの番が回ってきたところよ。
It's your turn next.
やだやだ
Can't be happening.
まさか冗談だ。
The little girl lifted a frying pan from a nearby gas burner and brandished it in her right hand. Steam rose from the hot pan, and I could see bubbling oil spattering all along its surface.
あなたはどんな歌を聴かせてくれるのかしら。
I wonder what song you'll sing for me. I could see the expression on her face clearly now. Mischievous, hungry, and positively jubilant, without even a trace of sympathy or remorse. Fried face. The cat is scratching that thing up over there. Chef ending. Scratching the scratchy thingy up. Better be the scratchy thingy. Now that I put it there. Yeah, there you go. Now I'm gonna finish the extra content that might give me the missing content from the chapter. Which way? To the covered walkway. Oh. Why?
そうだ、黒崎。黒崎がきっとこの校舎のどっかに。
Kurosaki's in here
知
somewhere
らせな
too.
きゃ。
I have to warn him. I ran anywhere and everywhere looking for Kurosaki, screaming his name at the top of my lungs, but he was simply nowhere to be found.
黒崎、どこ？黒
Hi.
崎。
Art room. Not in here either. I had no idea when that horrible expressionless man would show up again with his giant hammer. Every little sound was making me cower in fear. What I needed was a weapon, something to defend myself with. There had to be something like that in here, right? There's an oversized chisel in one of the drawers.
これなら武器になるかも。
Could be used as a weapon.
とにかく身を守らないと。
Just need
くそ。
hide someone. Stop shaking. I carefully took the chisel into my quaking hands. I wasn't sure if I'd actually be able to fend off an attacker with it, but it was certainly better than nothing. Really isn't around.
どこ行ったのよ。
Where the hell could he have gone?
黒い。ごめんね。
So sorry.
私一人で逃げて。
So sorry I went without you.
怖くて。怖くて。頭の
So
中パ
scared.
ニクって。
Panicked.
黒いは私のこと構ってくれてたのに。
You protected me up to the bitter end.
臆病者だよね。
Such a coward.
もし私が男で勇気と力があったら、黒崎や木南くんみたいな強い男子だったら
Boy, I was a boy or a big strong boy like Kurosaki or Kizami.
助けてあげられたのに。
Overflowing with courage and strength, and maybe I could have saved him. Oh, you don't want to be Kizami.
誰か来る。
Somebody's coming.
誰？
Who is it?
さっきのあいつだったら私。
If it's that man again, I...
山本無事か。
You okay? It's Kizami.
木
探したぞ。
I've been looking all over for you. Tall and handsome, but always just a little on edge. He never changed one bit. This was Yuya Kizami, one of my classmates.
木南くん。袋井が。
Fukuroi was and Emmy. They were both.
山本、大丈夫。
It's alright.
大丈夫だ。
Everything is going to be alright.
事情は大体分かってる。
I understand the situation more or less. But they were both killed by the creepy looking man. It was horrible.
ああ、知ってる。
I know.
さっき、
I saw
俺も見た。
I saw them too.
この彫刻刀はこれでそいつと戦おうなんて思ったのか。
What's that chisel you have there? Were you planning to fight him with it?
私なんかじゃかなわないだろうけど、でもただ殺されるよりはって。
Don't think I'll be able to do much, but I didn't want to be killed without a fight, you know?
バカだな、山本。
How silly.
こんなもの必要ないんだよ。
You don't need any such thing, Yamamoto. Kizami cupped my right hand between both of his, as if consoling me, and gently removed the chisel from my grip. He was so gentlemanly about it, his touch soft and caring.
キザミ君。
俺が今お前の恐怖をすっきり終わらせてやるから。
I'll allay all your fears myself, forevermore. There you go, that Kizami ASMR, just what you want, Diggle.
かわすか。
Nice reflexes.
動けるな。
Now don't move. Yamamoto.
何するの？冗談は？
What are you? Please tell me you're just kidding around.
あんまり変わらないと思うけどね。
Do I look like I'm kidding?
俺が本気でも冗談でも山本が死ぬことにはさ。
Though I guess I wouldn't look much different either way, really. Not about you dying, Yamamoto. What was going on? Why was he doing this?
なんで？何？
No, please.
やだよ。
Don't do this.
さっきの話だけど一個訂正な。フクロイは殴られて死んだんじゃない。
Regarding our dead friends, there is one fatal misconception you seem to have made. Fukuroi didn't die from the hammer wounds inflicted upon him.
刺されて死んだんだよ。
Rather, he
こ
was
ん
stabbed.
な感じで
He
ブ
was
ス
stabbed
ッ
to
と
Kind of like this.
逃げるのか。
You intend to run
疲れる
then?
だろ。
You know,
あ
I'll
まり
catch you.
無理するなよ。
Such a waste of effort. Why?
どうして？
Why would he
ど
do
うして
something?
こんなことに？みんなで普通に遊んで勉強してバカな話して笑
Mess around with
って
everyone again.
いつまでも友達だって
Told study groups to gossip, to smile and laugh. We were supposed to be friends forever.
それなのに
So why?
わからない
Why has it come to
わから
this?
ない
I don't get it.
信じないもう誰も信じないぞ
Why can't I trust him? I can't trust anyone anymore. There's a candle shimmering here along with a note. Whatever you do, don't look behind you.
振り返ったらどうなるって言うんだ。
What happens if I do? Alright, and here we are. Don't look back. Stay back.
どうしたんだ。
What's wrong?
フクロイ君は。
Miss Fukuroi.
うるさい来るなってば
Hell, I told you to stay back.
お前もあいつの仲間なんだろ
You're in link with him, aren't you?
錯乱してるみたいだな。
You seem confused.
何があったんだ。
What happened,
Yamamoto-san.
Yamamoto?
触るな
Don't touch me.
血が
There's blood on your hands.
お前
You really
お
are.
前も
You really are.
誤解だよ。
You're mistaken.
これはさっき死体を調べた時
Examining
に
a dead body earlier.
おかしいって思ったんだ
Just as I thought.
何平気で死体に触ってやっ
You're so cavalier about touching corpses.
ぱりだ
You're not right.
こ
No
れじゃ
getting
何を言っ
through
て
to
も
her
無
in
駄
this
だな。
state, it seems.
私は騙されな
I'll
い
be fooled.
もう
I'll be taken in by your lies anymore.
やか
She's
ましい女だ。
certainly in a mood.
生きている人間はうるさくて
Living
か
here
なわ
is
ない
so
な。
irredeemably noisy. People need to
人は寡黙な方
understand
が
the
いい。
value of silence.
山本さんもう行ってしまったのかい。
Someone already, is she? I ran as fast as I could, as far as I could. It was obvious to me now that even Marishke was out of his mind. There was no one left I could trust.
上だ上へ逃げれば
Upstairs, I'll run upstairs.
よう、山本。
It's Yamamoto. Hi, Kizami. Without even a moment's hesitation, my classmate Kizami suddenly swung a giant chisel in my general direction, narrowly missing me.
大丈夫か？
Are you okay? Back.
逃げ惑うのもいいけど、無理するなよ。
You're
体
free.
力は温存しておかないと。
You're free to attempt an escape, but don't push too hard. You wouldn't want to overexert yourself after all.
この辺でいいか。
Is this a more suitable location?
大丈夫か？
Are you okay?
やめてよ
Stop.
え？何をだ？
Stop what exactly?
もうひどいことしないでよ私あんたに何にもしてないじゃん
Stop being so cruel. I haven't done anything to you.
そうだ。
That's true.
返さなきゃな、これ。
And I certainly couldn't take it back if I was to do something like, say, this. A sudden burning pain shot through my body, shaking my whole field of vision. The fat, dull blade of the chisel had been forcibly plunged deep into my thigh, all the way up to the handle.
感触がやはり違うんだな。
I see.
男と女とでは。なるほど。
So the sensation really is different with a woman than it is with a man.
痛いあ痛いやだ痛いよ
There wasn't much I could do to resist. Not only had he knocked me over, but he was kneeling on the backs of my hands, holding me in place quite effectively.
いいぞ。正直だ、その反応。
That's what I like to hear.
嘘をつかない奴は好感が持てる。
Pure honesty. I do so hate it when people lie about their pain.
本番と行くか。こいつで。
It's time to go all the way now with this. Yuya Kizami had a twisted grin on his face. He slowly brought his right hand into view, and in it was a proper knife, glinting in the dull light.
こんなこと
How can you do this?
山本。ほら、ここ。
Here,
お前の腹に行くぞ。
is going into your belly. I could feel Yuya Kizami reach up from under my skirt, and press the cold, reach up from under my skirt and press the cold blade of the knife against my abdomen. And then, with one thrust, the knife was completely inside my body. My thoughts became jumbled. The pain was so intense, it felt like my brain was on fire. It took me a moment to process the sensation of a foreign body lodged unnaturally within me. I could feel all the blood gushing out from the wound.
いいぜ、山本。
Nice.
その調子だ。
Yamamoto,
いい
that's the
声
spirit.
聞かせてくれよ。
Let me hear those primal screams. anything even remotely like this before in my entire life. I couldn't even describe it if I wanted to. The pain receptors in my body were off the charts. I couldn't comprehend the things I was feeling. But despite my confusion and agony, I knew one thing for certain. If I couldn't stop this from happening right now, I was going to die. Every part of me was in agreement on that. My nerve endings were screaming it. My brain could focus on little else. I might as well have been on fire. It couldn't hurt any more than what I was experiencing. No, it was too late for me. I could tell that the wounds inflicted were irreversible, irreparable. I had to accept it. I was going to die. I'd begun vomiting blood, and it was beginning to lodge itself in my respiratory tract. Breathing was becoming harder and harder with each passing moment. My abdomen had been completely minced at this point, and the pain was so intense that I wished I could just leave my body altogether. My arms and legs were cold and numb. My sense of reality was beginning to waver. My last breath couldn't be far behind. And yet Yukizami was smiling. It was a distant, relaxed smile, as of someone looking up at the stars or smelling a rose. It was a smile of a psychopath, a smile of a person about to end my life. For no particular reason.
ちょっと声が小さくなってきたんじゃないか？もっと聞かせてくれよ。
My, you've gotten awfully quiet. I'd love it if you'd howl for me again. In your dreams. You creep. I couldn't believe those words were coming out of my mouth. I could barely speak through all the blood I was spewing, but I was standing my ground.
Huh?
I will not perform for you, no matter what. Nice. You bitch. Yeah, make him mad. For just a moment, Yukizami's psychotic grin turned into a bitter, scornful frown. But then as quickly as it had vanished, the smile returned.
なんだそりゃ。
What was
抵
that?
抗のつもりか？我慢なんてするなよ。
You trying to stand up to me? Don't hold back on my account.
おい。どうした？
What's wrong?
声が小さいぞ。
You're too quiet.
ほら、叫べよ。
Scream,
言いて
goddammit.
んだろ。
Turns right.
会話しようぜ、会話。
Give me some dialogue, something to work with.
なんか言うことあるんだろ。泣きたいだろ。命乞いしたいだろ。
You got nothing to say to me? You don't want to cry, beg for your life, maybe? I was concentrating so hard on biting my lip and holding my mouth closed that I swear I'd forgotten how to breathe. I think I even broke my molars from the sheer force of my determination not to yield to Yuya Kizami's twisted desires, and I didn't even care. I'd have no use for my teeth ever again anyway. I wouldn't be eating anything where I was going. I wouldn't scream for him to stop. I wouldn't call for help, and I wouldn't beg for my life. My life was already over. All I had left was the knowledge that I'd go out quietly, without giving this sick freak any measure of satisfaction.
俺の方を向けよ。無視するなよ。話せよ。言葉を。
Look at me, don't ignore me, talk to me, beg me to spare you! He was beyond redemption. There was absolutely nothing I could say or do to help him. I could either waste away silently or feed his psychosis. I could never make him understand how I felt at that moment. I could never convey to him just what he'd done to me. death was my best and only option.
Yamamoto-san. 君も死んだのか。
So now you're dead too? This was definitely the body of Mitsuki Yamamoto. Her stomach and abdomen had been stabbed dozens upon dozens of times and were practically liquefied. They looked a bit like gazpacho? How do I say that? Her body was still warm to the touch too, meaning her death must have only just occurred.
不思議なもんだな。
How strange it feels.
ほんの数分前に話した人間がこうして死んでいるっていうのは。
To see a person dead after just speaking with her mere minutes ago.
だけど
But
山本さん
Yamamoto,
綺麗だ。
you're beautiful.
とっても綺麗だ。
You're exquisite.
さっきまでとは雲泥の差だ。
The transformation is night and day.
君は今完全に自分の全てをさらけ出して
Here you lie,
無抵抗だ。
fully exposed and unrestrained, but utterly helpless.
いいよね。
You don't mind, do you?
君を連れて行くよ。
If I take you with me, that is. Ah. I withdrew my phone, flipped it open, and switched over to camera mode, where I immediately set about framing her remains at just the right angle. Okay, so the other one who was on the wall was Mayu, and this one's okay. No confusion anymore. I didn't mind if it was just her image on that tiny screen. To me, it was as good as having the real thing in my pocket. The appeal was identical. It was as if I could freeze time on this moment and preserve her just the way she was.
やっぱりだ。俺自身の目で見て触れ匂いを嗅いでこうして生の君を知ったから。
It's exactly as I thought. I can see you, feel you, smell your wretched odor, all because I knew you.
生きていた時の君を見て声を聞き感情に触れていたから。
All because I saw you and heard your voice and was moved by your plight when you were alive.
見てくれよ。
Just look at this!
こんなに綺麗に通れた。
Look at what a perfect shot this is!
俺だけのものだ。
She'll forevermore be mine and mine alone.
たまらない。たまらない。
I can't get enough.
君はひどいやつだな。
I just can't get enough. What a cruel beast you are.
俺をこんなに興奮させて
Getting me this excited.
心をかき乱して
Stirring my feelings.
どこか落ち着ける場所へ行こ
I just find some place to collect myself. Hmm?
う。そうだ。
That's right.
またあそこに。
I can always go back there. Yeah, the anime just turned him into a basic bitch murderer. That's all they did. The anime completely ruined this complete deranged psychopathic pervert. Just to become a murderer, just for Kizami to kill him. That's all. It's terror. It's bad. They ruined our freak.
そういえば今日はマユにセビリアの理髪師の録画を頼まれていた。
I almost forgot about taping that production of the Barber Seville. I have to make sure I get home in time. And here I was again. I pressed the button on my phone to shut off the second alarm I'd set. If this time display were accurate, then there was no chance of making it home in time to record the show for Mayu.
後でマユに謝らないとな。
I'll have to apologize to her later. I slid my finger naturally, almost automatically, from shutting off the alarm to opening my folder of saved photos. There was no sound in the room other than the tone of my button presses, and virtually no light other than that which shone from the LCD screen, or so it seemed anyway. Yet this was my rock. In this place I could truly relax. Here and here alone I felt at peace. The air was filled with the overpowering aroma of blood and entrails. It would be enough to make most people vomit, but for me it was a smell to savor. I'd even describe it as comforting. Perhaps it's because it reminded me that I was in her presence. She who decorated the wall like a flower in full bloom. When I sat across from her, I felt more at ease than I can possibly convey in words. Hi, Mayu, so this is Mayu. It was as if she'd always be here for me, as if she were waiting for me. And sure enough, whenever I felt weary or needed respite, the door to this infirmary would always open for me, despite its tendency to the contrary. Each time it did too, I would always be drawn in as if the room was swallowing me up, and my eyes would always happen upon this offering first. This girl upon the wall, slowly drying and slowly rotting, would always be there to greet me, and never once did I tire of the sight.
随分集まったな。
I've sure taken a lot.
死体の写真。
So many photos of the dead. I'd begun talking to myself, or maybe I was talking to her. Within my phone's memory was stored some of man's most sensual, most voluptuous objects dark, and she was the tip of the brush, the grand prelude. I'd amassed a whole other building's worth of beautiful sculptures to admire now, too. I was thrilled to bursting.
これだ。
The one. This was a sculpture known as Mitsuki Yamamoto in life, but in death she was my property. One of my many pieces of found art. This makes more sense now that he's got the picture and also looking at Mayu. There you go. Those spirited eyes, now dulled and clammy, those lips that spoke such harsh words, now stained with blood, her abdomen shredded, her innards exposed. So alluring, so captivating was she now. Sometimes destroying that which is beautiful only serves to make it more beautiful. And truly this was the proof.
しかし、
Still,
やっぱり残念だな。
it is a shame. It was a shame that I could only gaze upon these gorgeous works of art within these school grounds. Before returning home with Mayu, I need to erase every one of these photographs from my phone. It seemed like such a waste. The world in which I once dwelled was far too narrow-minded to accept these masterpieces. It was often a hard place to call home. But as long as I had Mayu with me, I could endure. And to that end, this folder was an obstacle, a detriment, a hurdle to be overcome before I could rejoin the world of the living. I needed to delete it, to put it all behind me.
でもまあ、
Well,
いいか。
I'm sure
まだ。
it'll be fine.
帰ってからで。
If I do it after I get back. True ending. Clear for real, for real. Yeah, Marishki being this messed up is the reason we appreciate. Can't be Marishki without being like this, can he? Okay. Nothing else seems to be missing. 6 hours. Yeah, that was. That was, yeah, 6 hours? 6 hours makes sense. I figured this would be huge. Oh my goodness. Next up is Maya. Yuka's chapter. So now we fall off the cliff for it's also Sachiko's chapter. Sachiko is, yeah, this is Sachiko and Yuka, so it's a little better, but still it's And then it's Kazami and Toko's chapter in Tooth, and then the actual hidden chapter that leads to a blood drive, everyone's favorite episode of Corpse Party. That's it. Stream is ending now. Now to disembowel the stream and take a nice photo of it. Yeah, I'm not rating anybody. Yeah, doing a stream of Corpse Party, Book of Shadows, and then rating is kind of awkward because it's such a it was this. It's this thing. Like, good. Time to go back to just being normal and stuff. Yeah. Take care of yourselves. Bye bye.